Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? My camera is a little janky. The room is open. I see we have 5 likes already, which is incredible. So we'll drop a little extra likes or pixels on you guys. I'm tired. Spaghetti, JMT, Clark, Miami, Riley, Blue. How are you guys all doing tonight? Anyone lurking as well? Always good to have you as well. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't sleep super well, so it was kind of a slow day. GDQ kind of sucked today because it was a freaking Mario Kaizo block and it wasn't very fun. But pretty good Mario 3 race they had. Like, that was pretty good, but cool. Let's jump straight into it. Card is all set up. We don't have like Mii's on there or anything. Coulter, how's it going? Are you gonna join us for some Smash tonight? I feel like it's been a while since you've joined. And yeah, let's see what sort of nonsense we get right out of the gate. Olimar is on the card, so that would be pretty convenient. Wow, Spaghetti got Dark Pit on his first match. In before super tryhard. God, I have Snake. Oh, I'm not winning this. I'm gonna be super rusty. I just know it. I haven't played this in a couple of weeks. I think the last time I played it was the last time I streamed it, right after the Amiibo update. Well, that was dumb. Of course, Snake is not a good start, so... Did I die? I didn't even know what just happened. Well, I've managed to secure some kills. I don't know, maybe I'm not doing as bad as I was expecting. Oh, James T still got that? That sucks. Lost track of my bomb. Terrible. And I DI'd in the wrong direction. You need popcorn to watch these battles. Are you gonna be joining us tonight, Blue? Or not tonight? Let me see. Pac-Man, I think is all we got. I only did 2 and 3. It's not super good. I thought I did better than that. That's sad. Hey, sup? How's it going? It smells like rotten cabbage in this house. Oh my god. You should probably get that fixed, Coulter. Oh, you're not at home. All right, get that popcorn and start spectating. That's totally fine. This is a group of characters. Diddy, Fox, Ness, Ridley. That's nothing. That's nothing on the board. It's unfortunate. Well, apparently Diddy's like top tier now, right? So, alright. It's too bad I don't know how to use him at all. Oh, JMT got Ness. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Put something better. Ice cream and strawberries. What kind of ice cream? That's important. Oh, hey Scarlet, how are you? I don't think Diddy's very good for free-for-alls. Like, he's better now, but I don't think he's... I still think he's bad for free-for-alls. That was interesting in multiple ways. Really? And he survived? What the hell? I didn't know he could survive that. Well, that was collateral damage. I'm okay with that. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. That was interesting. Oh, come on, just die. You're tired and sickly? I'm sorry to hear that. It's from some unearthly concoction your sister made? I don't think I want to know. Hey, Seanator, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Do we have 10 likes already? That's incredible. Let me drop some pixels for that really quick. I don't think we had anything for that bingo card, right? No. We're the other two space animals, but not Fox. And hey Shadow, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you, I feel like. Yeah, you were definitely one of the ones from the early Splatoon days. Been a more than a year ago now. Doesn't feel like a year. It's pretty wild. We do have Meta Knight, right? Meta Knight. And nothing else? Okay. Whoa, a little spiky. That was a lot of interesting things that just happened. Didn't they just buff ice climbers? Maybe not. I was blocking that. I was 100% blocking that. That was too early. Man, chat is moving quickly and I cannot keep up with it. Not while I'm in a match. We need a 5th so that I can earn a break every now and then. Yeah, Clark, it's a friend's room. Blue, could you... Never mind, you got my Switch code already. Thank you. Just remember the, all random ways we're doing things. Yikes. You kind of paid the price for that, but... I wouldn't say I'm doing well, but I'm getting a lot of kills. But I think they're kinda kill-jacky in a few ways. I air-dodged that, 100%. Whoa, I didn't air-dodge that, though. That was just unfortunate. Of course Spaghetti got the kill. Of course he did. I think that, like, completely reversed everything good I've done in this match. Where did my double jump go? Is summer half over for you? Your summer break started really early, didn't it, Coulter? And 5 and 4 isn't bad. I just had some shitty moments after that. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Yeah, Blue doesn't have to stop mid-match to do modding things tonight. Wolf. We do have Wolf and Sonic. Cool. I don't even know who I am. I'm Wolf, okay. I tend to look at the characters more than, like, who I'm actually playing. Bingo first. Wow, that move has a lot of lag on it. Yeah, Blue dropped my code twice now. And I'll get that after this match. Good, shield piercing happens to somebody other than me. Yikes. How did that... Did they nerf Wolf? I feel like his forward smash is, like, garbage now. Supra Nightly, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You are welcome to join. We have room at the moment. As long as you keep in mind our all-random rule set. Man, I'm super rusty. It's like uncomfortable. Why did that come out as a down smash? Have to keep in mind to keep an eye on capture to make sure that that's not going completely insane. I did terrible. That was disgusting. Alright guys, give me a minute to do friend requests really quick. Second one didn't come through yet, I guess. We can go ahead and jump into another one. Keep it moving. I should have warmed up, honestly. That's alright, Spaghetti. No problem. I need to improve my layout of things here, of chat and such. Rob, I'm not really into that. Also, I fucking hate Joker. If I could ban Joker from these matches somehow, I would. I was thinking about that after last week. He's such an unfair free-for-all character. Persona's like way too good and takes like no effort at all to charge up in free-for-all. It's just free. Then you can just go hog wild on everybody. How did that forward smash not kill me? That was really unusual. I almost wasn't ready to do anything else because I was so sure I was dead. Like, can that whiff? Does that have a sour spot? Like, to that extent? I was at, like, 118. I don't know how to use Rob at all. Just funny, because I used him a lot in Smash 4. Getting a little bit of lag. Enough to be disorienting. It's actually getting quite choppy. That didn't hit you? Sure as hell looked like it. That's not what I wanted to do. Cool, I got 2 of those kills. For a second I thought they all got stolen. Because of course. What else we got going on? Hi, it's me. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean you thought this was PG-13? It's like on the edge between. Yeah, of course Joker wins. It's a free for all, and he's Joker. Of course, it's free. As long as you have semi-good fundamentals, you are gonna win that match. Did we have anybody on the... Yeah, we had Rob. Also, I missed Sonic. Bowser Jr.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey Dio, how's it going? And yeah, I'll grab your friend request probably after this match then. I'm not gonna win it, but with the character selections I'm getting tonight and how rusty I am, I'm not gonna be winning for a while yet. Be quiet, Blue. Gaming with Julian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I believe we still have room, yeah, so you are welcome to join. If Blue, you could drop my friend code one more time. Just keep in mind that we're doing the all random thing tonight. I did add that to the stream title, which I usually don't have it in there, just to keep things clear, hopefully. I mean, we haven't had any problems with people forgetting in a while, but still, wanted to make sure it was a little bit more clear. How did that? I was behind you! Man, props to anybody who can put up with playing this game competitively. This game is not consistent enough for me to play competitively. It would make me rage so much. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but... Yikes, I drove into that. I think I actually did semi-decent with freaking Bowser Jr. of all things. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, most of my commands are mod only. 5 and 3, how the hell? Alright. Alright. Well, cool, now I have a break to do friend code things anyway, so that works out. We had an inkling that match. I think that's it. Coulter's in here, I see. You guys go ahead, whatever you are ready. Was it that close, JMT? I think I'm like a little above average. It's just at this moment, I'm really rusty and like not doing anything impressive. Hopefully that will get better throughout the night. Let me cross these off really quick before I do the friend code thing. Come on, trainer. Another friggin' Bayonetta. We have an interesting lineup so far. Okay, friend requests. Let me get you. Didn't we have I thought I had another one. I thought there were two. Or not yet. Not yet? Alright. Oh, that final death took you out. Good, now I'm already a little bit more comfortable. Like, when we only have 4 people and I have to play every match, I almost get anxiety because, like, I'm so focused on playing that I'm not focused on, like, interacting with people. And Sup, you asked if I'll play Banjo? About as much as every other character, honestly, since we stick with random. I mean, it's hard for me to say if... I mean, I don't know. I guess a lot of the characters that I have been playing... Like, if I were to decide on a main for, like, one-on-ones or something, or playing in other streams, most of the characters I've been picking aren't necessarily characters that I just seem to be good with. They're just characters I like. So, there's a pretty solid chance Banjo would wind up in there somewhere. Unless I'm terrible with him. Which, who knows? I could be. So, I'd say too soon to tell. Yeah, we had somebody else wanting to send a friend request and get in here, didn't we? Feel free to speak up if you would get in here. Although we might be full now, we might be getting pretty close. And yeah, as I mentioned, if anyone's curious and like hasn't picked it up just from watching, We used 3-minute matches with no stock. We used to have final smash meters on, but we turned those off a couple weeks ago. And we do have everybody picking their characters randomly. Whenever a character's chosen, like, received randomly, they get ticked off on the bingo card. And a bingo means everybody in chat gets pixels. Full card clear means more pixels. Oh, it gives me Pichu pretty often. Honestly, I would take that over some other options, to be honest. I don't mind Pichu too much. I don't know, Coulter. I wasn't paying super close attention. I want to work on that. I think that's something I need to work on tonight. I want to... When I'm not playing a match, I want to start, like, picking one person in the match and, like, following what they're doing and, like, commenting on, like, how they're playing. Maybe I'll start doing, like, oh, this guy got this character. I think he's probably gonna win, so we're gonna follow him. I want to start doing, like, better commentary, basically. Got the Punch-Out stage. Shoutouts to that blindfolded Punch-Out Wii run at GDQ, because it was amazing. Oh, you can't throw your gyroids through the tree anymore? You used to be able to do that. Man, I put the tree down, everybody fucking runs. I don't know why. Oh, broke. Somebody please, like, take advantage of that, or don't. That's fine. What the hell hit me? This is an annoying match. Anybody else picking up on that? We got a Villager, a K. Rool, and a Belmont. This is an annoying match. That was a convenient lag spike. I see how it is. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Hey, thanks. You saved me. I am not doing well. That was not an up B. How the hell did that happen? Well... I don't think I got any kills. This was not an impressive match for me. Oh, apparently impressive enough. Why'd I run into the dash like an idiot? That was one of those things where I was like, you guys know in Hollow Knight, whenever I do that thing where I'm like, this is a bad idea, but it's too late to, like, change my mind? That's basically what just happened. I was like... My mind was just going, bad idea alert, and I was like, nah, I'm committing to this. This is a thing we're doing. Still give me a break though, right? Neat. Oh, it shows the cursor too? I don't know if I love this. I set it up so that you can like see the board being updated in real time. I don't know if I love it. I don't know if I love it. Set this Luigi. Nothing. Got nothing on this match. Oh, let me catch back up. I think most people are just commenting on the matches though, which is fine. Makes it easier for me. What's Discord doing? I'm doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Should we follow? Crowd was just cheering for Luigi, so let's follow Luigi. Our newcomer Knightley over here, and then he dies. So yeah. I honestly think Luigi's like a really terrifying character. The only thing that keeps him not terrifying is that his recovery is pretty not good. Nice parry from Coulter there. I don't know if that was intentional. I can't parry intentionally for shit. Whenever I parry, it's a 99% chance that I didn't try to. Just throwing that out there so that everybody knows just how good I think I actually am. I feel like Coulter's just trying to do the best he can do with the cards he's been dealt, because who likes Bowser Jr.? That finishing touch was so far off. You guys remember, like, I think that was last stream? Was that the one where I was, like, raging because the game was being, like, really unfair to me? And just, like, inventing new ways to screw me over? And I kept using finishing touch with Cloud, and it was, like, they were right next to me, and it was completely missing them. He was on a different platform there, and it still hit him. Like, what the hell? Of course, because somebody else is using it. That's how it works. Kind of called it on Luigi, didn't I? We're already one away from bingo in 2 ways. That's crazy. It's moving quickly tonight. Excuse me. Alright, what garbage are they gonna give me now? Actually, I don't mind Villager that much. I didn't do well with him, but I don't mind him. Isabelle. I was looking at the card and I was like, oh look, Isabelle's on here. I bet I'm gonna get Isabelle. I just didn't say anything. I should have said something, because I nailed it. Miami has Little Mac, so either everybody watch out or I'm sorry. I'm not sure which we should go with on this. No one wants to play with Isabelle. This is sad. I have no idea how to play this fucking character. Bum 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 bum. How did that not reach? The range on that is, like, deceptive. Well, I asked for that. The fishing rod is laggy as fuck. I don't understand how people say Isabelle is, like, crazy overpowered because of this thing. Does not seem that good to me. Can be blocked. Like, it's tiny little hitbox. Does have pretty good reach. Like that. Until you need it to have good reach, and then it doesn't. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked out in my favor. That didn't hit? You were sitting right on top of it. Well, that was dumb. I let that happen. I don't think she's bad. I just don't think she's as good as some people says she is. I think she's similar to K. Rool, where she's like kind of a noob killer. So people go up against her in quick play, and they're like, "Oh, this character's broken." It's like, no, not really. She's just annoying and really technical and weird to play against. Easy. Nothing but. Well, at least I got one thing done. I got us that ticked off on the card. That's something, I guess. Yes and no, Blue. I don't remember the specific instance you're talking about, but it sounds very much like something that would happen in a match I'm in. So, I've had that happen plenty of times before, so it doesn't sound like something unbelievable. It's one of the reasons why I was like, let's get rid of Final Smashes, because sometimes that would happen, and it would just miss arbitrarily. Where are these friend requests coming from all of a sudden? I will get to everyone after this. How did that not hit? And if you just send a friend request, please do speak up in chat so I know who's who. If nobody speaks up, I'm probably not going to check it, to be honest. Well, I hope that was worth it. I don't know, Clark seems to know what he's doing with Korn. You might be onto something on that one. Where did a recovery come from? Could they please get rid of the shitty buffer system in this game? Because it's really bad. It's really bad. Oh good, a lag spike, just as I needed it most. That was worth a shot. Well, that was interesting. I'm not gonna really explain what was going through my head there, because it's gonna sound stupid. So I'm just gonna not on that one. I tried, I failed. Not enough to do anything with. It would be cool if you could bet pixels for these matches, but honestly, it'd be harder to set up than it sounds. How did I win, by the way? I only died twice? Cool. I'm into that, I guess. Duck Hunt. Corn. What else did we have that match? Ice Climbers, that's right. Yeah, basically betting every match, I'd have to set it up manually every single match, which would just be, like, tedious and not great. Also, I feel like it would create hard feelings, because I think, like, say that it's me, JMT, Spaghetti, and Miami in a match, and, like, everybody in chat is like, I'm betting for Miami, he's absolutely gonna win this. How do you think that's gonna make me, JMT, and Spaghetti feel? That everybody is, like, completely against us. I feel like that would just kind of create bad feelings. Like, I don't think it would go great. Maybe not, because of, like, the random nature of it, I guess, but... On that note, it would also be easy, because, like, whenever somebody gets... No, you know what would be interesting? Maybe? Do it so you have to bet before you know what the characters are. Because otherwise, you could just bet on anybody that gets Joker or Ganondorf, and you'd be in good shape. Or at least you'd have a pretty decent chance of winning. I kind of think of it solely from my perspective. I've seen that in streams where, like, people are rooting against the streamer. It's like, that's not as funny as people think it is. It gets old really fast. And I mean, even if it was a viewer that people are constantly rooting against, like, that gets old quickly, I think. And it's for little payout because pixels aren't really, like, worth anything. Also, who was it saying about getting Pichu? I don't think it was Miami, unfortunately. Would have been funny, though. We now have a third bingo option, by the way. And now my capture's fucking up. Spectacular. I need to figure out, like, What is it about Smash Knights in particular that's causing that to happen? I wonder if it's constantly tabbing away to bingo. I wonder if that's what's messing it up. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, and it only does this on Smash Knights. It doesn't do this on anything else. It used to do it on Splatoon, but for the most part I got that fixed. Also, is my microphone audio off again tonight? I forgot to check that. I totally forgot to check that. I mean, I guess I could fix it just in case. Holy crap, 6 kills? It is in sync tonight? I wonder what causes it to not be in sync. I wonder what causes that. That has me really curious. That just seems to, like, arbitrarily happen. Where it'll be like, we're gonna delete the mic delay tonight. It's really weird. I was just gonna start preemptively fixing it at the beginning of every stream, and I totally forgot about it, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I'm gonna do something quick. And hope that this doesn't make my capture freak out. If it does, I apologize in advance. Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be as easy to do as I thought, actually. Never mind. Maybe I'll do it later. On break or something. We now have... I think we already had that option, and I didn't see it. We have bingo a lot of ways right now. I'm gonna check something super quick. Unfortunately, I tend to start doing this, like... When I'm not in a match, I just start thinking, oh, I'm gonna do all this behind-the-scenes stuff. Which I shouldn't. It's not interesting, but... Also, apologies if this is ruining the capture. Looks like it's okay. Sorry. Cool. Capture looks fine still. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh, it was you that said something about Pichu? Yeah, I was pretty sure it wasn't Miami that said it. Although it's kind of like a running gag. Like, that's... Everybody either says, I'm gonna randomly get Pichu, or I'm gonna randomly get Olimar. Like, that's kind of the thing. Which is funny, because I think they're both considered pretty good characters. Pichu's just a troll character, and I don't think... Olimar's just, he's a technical character, and I don't think a lot of people care to know how to use him. Oh, and neither of those kills counted? That is a shame. I wonder how that would have changed the match. That might have caused a tie if both of those kills landed. I think. Not sure. Hard to say. Kill stealing's just kind of a thing that happens in free-for-alls. I can't really, like, drop the hammer on it unless somebody's, like, specifically doing just that to troll. If people are trying really hard, then I'm gonna be like... Is everybody just, like, dumbfounded by the the character selection we got here at the double Jigglypuff? I also got... fucking Wii Fit Train. I can't stand this character. But I might stand a chance with a match like this. If I'm being ow. Oh, Coulter can't. Well, it's because you're winning, Coulter. I have it set to loser stays, not winner stays. So that means you're kicking ass. I was thinking about changing it to it only subbing out the guy whoever gets first, instead of who gets first and second. What do you guys think about that? I think subbing 2 people out makes more sense, because then it keeps more of a rotation going. Lots of things are happening. I'm okay with that. As long as he died for as long as he dies for what he did. I'm okay with that. I didn't need the kill, I didn't need to survive. I'm Wii Fit Trainer, I don't care, I don't want to win. I'm basically just running into damage a lot. Oh, this is bad. Again, I'm okay with that. He got what he had coming. This is all okay. Whoa. That's what you get for being a Jigglypuff tryhard. I hope I did not win that. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, it's a thing that happened.
That's it.
What am I missing? Cool, I get another break. I'm alright with that, actually. That was basically just me and Clark cleaning up Miami's mistakes. Alright, what am I missing? Yeah, I don't even like calling pixels a chat currency. I almost like calling it, like, a chat collectible or something. I don't know. Because there's not a whole lot you can spend it on. Really. It kind of exists just to collect. So that's more accurate than currency. That's why I said yesterday about possibly reducing pixels and making them generate at like 1/10 of the rate, and then like dividing everybody's pixels just so like it'd be the same amount but move the decimal place. a bit, abbreviate it, if you will. Yeah, every now and then I do a pixel pledge, where it'll basically be, here's a game I have that I was thinking about playing. You guys can put your pixels towards it to, like, prove that you want to see me play it. But I haven't done that in a while, and, like, lately I've been very, if I want to play a game, I just play it. I don't worry about much of anything. I'm just like, if that's something I want to do, I just do it. I regularly have fairly ambitious ideas for things to do with pixels, and none of it is anything the bot can actually handle. I'd have to, like, find somebody that knows how to write scripts and, like, get them to custom make something. And I don't think I'm a big enough streamer to, like, do that, so... It's just, not something I'm too concerned with yet. They just exist as a collectible at the moment. Like I said, I think I might basically divide everything by 10. Make it so you generate pixels, like, at like a fraction of the rate, divide everyone's current pixels by 10, and then I'll still give out the same amount of pixels, but that'll be, like, more of an event, because they'll be more valuable when I do that. 100 pixels don't mean much right now. If you don't generate them as quickly and have less overall, 100's actually a lot. Perhaps too much. I might have to move everything to, like, 50 pixels instead. That's unfortunate. And I was, like, talking about that more than anything going on in the match. So I didn't really catch much of it. 7-4, that's pretty standard for a Ganondorf. I wonder where Twain is. That's the perk of random. If you get a character like Ganondorf, you can go completely crazy, and it's like, people can't really complain because it's only going to be for one match in most cases. Hey, we actually got a Piranha Plant. We don't see them very often.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me look at that a bit now. Let's just keep pursuing this idea. If I do that, that's gonna drop how many, like, what's that gonna drop everybody's pixels to? So maybe not... Oh, that's right, I wasn't gonna divide it by 10, I was gonna divide it by 1,000. Or 100, actually. Basically, regulars right now have... They basically have 5-digit pixels. I was thinking about reducing that to 3 digits. Overall, I only look at hours, but I don't know. I could just disable pixels, to be honest. But I like the idea of, like, people, even though they're relatively valueless, people seem excited when I'm like, oh hey, I'm gonna give everybody pixels for this, so... I think it seems to work as a thing that keeps people engaged. Also, JMT is on my list twice. So is View, for that matter. The other JMT has 16,000 pixels and 0 hours. Not even sure how that happens. Same with View. The other View has 10,000 pixels and 0 hours. I don't know. Chatbot works in mysterious ways, I guess. Does anybody else have a duplicate? Whoa. I have a surprising number of users that are, like, Japanese. Most of them haven't been here for very long, though. Like, I don't think any of them... a couple of them have, like, 1 hour. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What's going on? Delagdo. Holy crap. What is happening? I'm not doing anything, I swear. That's a massive lag spike.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Holy cow. Someone's internet was having a fit. Anyone have a clue who it might have been? Pretty sure it's not mine, because OBS isn't doing anything funny. OBS is going strong, which leads me to believe that it's not my end. Thank you, Blue. Well, we know it's not Blue. Who was in that match? I wasn't, like, fully paying attention. I mean, really, anybody spectating it could have been them too, so... What the fuck? Okay.
3, 2, 1,
So, lots of pixels for this one. Like, not only is it 2 Lucas and 2 Yoshis, but we're all the same colors as one another. Like, same colored Lucases, same colored Yoshis. This is completely idiotic. What the fuck? This is why we give pixels for mirror matches, because... when it happens, it's an event. I messed that up. Yikes. Hey Kyler, how's it going? Bum 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 bum. That's enough of that. Well, that was not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, Kyler, we still have a slot open. Just keep the all random character selection in mind. Blue already posted my Switch code, I think. I'll get your friend request after this then. That was interesting. After this completely ridiculous match. Which one? I think that was the other one. I don't think that was me. Yes. I got second, though. I'm happy with that. That will do. We had Yoshi on the card, didn't we? Yes, we did. And that gives us a bingo. That gives us a bingo. So, do pixels quick. I am out, so after this match starts, I'll go do the friend request thing. We've had matches, too, where, like, 3 people get the same character. That's happened a few times. Not super often, but it does happen. Robin, that's another bingo, if we're keeping count. You only get pixels for the first one and the final one, but... Alright, let me get Kyler. I don't know where these other ones came from. There was another one. I swear I got 2 at one point. No idea who that is. If you're still hanging out in chat, Evan, let me know, and I will, I can still accept that, but I'm not going to if, like, you're not here. You know what I mean? Well, that happened. DD down goes DDD. I was gonna say, this Thoron's gonna hurt. I feel like it would be more exciting to commentate over with Final Smashes, honestly. There's like too much going on in a match like this. At least Final Smashes give me an opportunity. I mean maybe it's because I don't know how to fucking commentate. That was a solid spike that he somehow made it back from. That's unfortunate on Clark's part. He was going... I think he was the one that got the spike in the first place. And then I don't know what hit him to save him from the spike. And then down goes Coulter again. I don't think Coulter likes DDD very much, if I had to guess.
A good tactician has nothing to fear.
Oh, was that your first time out? JMT. Alright. Did I get Jigglypuff again? Okay, good. Oh, we have a Sheik. There's another bingo. It's basically just that upper right corner we need now. Okay, why not? I was holding block. Didn't they just nerf the shit out of Peach, though? And I'm already not good with her, so... yeah. This is a match that's about to happen. Realistically, I say stuff like that very jokingly. What they nerfed about Peach is like probably something I'm never gonna notice. Honestly. Or some technical thing that like I don't even utilize. That out-prioritized her side B? I disagree. That's actually not what I wanted to do. Hate that move. That was dumb. That hit, but if I would have charged it... How did the second one hit, but not the first one? Both were the golf club, and I didn't move. That probably would have changed. How the fuck did you get 7 kills? I can't even be mad because, like, you weren't, like, cheesing or anything. You weren't just spamming sleep and rest the entire match. Like, how did you manage to get 7 kills? That's insane. New main? Colder. I mean, you don't have to use rests. That's the thing. Rest, like, competitively, I don't think anyone really uses rest that much. It's too high risk. It's kind of like the cheesy way to do it, I think. We had a Marth and a Chrom on here, yeah. We've gotten Marth, but not Chrom yet. We've gotten, like, every Fire Emblem character except for Chrom. And Ike. We haven't gotten Ike either. I think I'd argue that Captain Falcon and Ken are both anime characters. To an extent. Captain Falcon kind of, like, dances in the middle, though. Maybe not necessarily anime. It's almost more of a Western comic book style in his games sometimes. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? That Ken Gimp was powerful. This is impressive because I don't think any of us know how to play Ryu or Ken at all. So the fact that we have somebody that seems to actually know what they're doing with this character is, like, mind-blowing to me. I'm pretty sure all of us get those characters and we're like, well, we're gonna lose because we have no idea what we're doing. And Guy, how's it going? I saw you sneak in at some point. Oh yeah, I was lurking last night and I saw you showing off the arcade at one point. I didn't, like, fully know what you were talking about, but now I do. I saw you showing, like, the faceplate, I guess, with, like, all the customizable buttons and stuff. I think I saw more of that than the game itself that you were playing. I barely remember what it was you were playing. Hey View, how's it going? How did your stream earlier go? I slept in again and missed it. Guy is still melting. That's unfortunate. What did you do? It was Bloodstained today, right? Yeah, talk to me. I want to know more about that game. I want to know, is it good? Is it really good? Is it just kind of good? I don't have anything on this one. See, Miami got Ryu. He's out. Yeah, Flapper, except now we have to watch people stream nothing but Mario Maker 2 for the next, like, 2 weeks, which is almost gonna be worse. There is a strong chance I'm gonna start unsubbing from people. If they, like, if they beat that horse a little bit too much, I'm probably gonna start unsubbing from people. Hey Samo, how's it going? I imagine you're just getting ready for bed. And yeah, I need to hear that they make a lot of improvements on the Switch version. They're already making a lot of promises about improving the Switch version, but I need to see how far that how that pans out. All right, Clark, no problem. I think someone asked earlier how long we'll be going tonight. I think it was Miami. At least until midnight, but chances are... We usually go late on Smash nights. If there's still people playing at midnight, we'll probably keep going. If there's still people playing at 1, we'll probably keep going. I'll probably... Hard cap will probably be at 2 o'clock again. At that point, that's when I might start saying, okay, I need to call it quits. Oh, Flapper's gonna go there? Alright. I was thinking about doing that tomorrow. Making my stream title something like... What? Somebody playing something other than Mario Maker 2? But I didn't know if I wanted to, like, fire shots like that or not. I think I might already have some enemies in the community due to the fact that I'm very vocal about my dislike for Mario Maker. To make matters worse, at GDQ tonight was the goddamn Kaizo block. They played like 5 ROM hacks in a row, and I was like, this is so stupid. Like, why are we doing this? This is so dumb. They did have a really good Mario 3 race, though. Like, that was fun to watch. But then it was like 3 or 4 Super Mario World ROM hacks, and I was like, this is so dumb. I'm willing to meet most streamers halfway and say, just keep it to 1 night a week. And even the first week, I might be willing to give a little bit of lenience on that. But after the first week, if people are still playing it like every night, that's when I'm gonna start being like, okay, do I actually enjoy your content, or can I just unsub? I never got a Vita, Samo, because who the hell got a Vita? I do have a normal 3DS and a 3DS XL, and a DS Fat and a DS Lite. I do have a PSP somewhere, actually, but I basically don't play it ever. Because there weren't any games on those damn things. There's no reason to use it, except for Final Fantasy, for Dissidia Final Fantasy. That's it. Ooh, Bayonetta? I have no idea how to use this character, so... This is gonna be a bad one. Could just do this for a while, right? Just get damage. Why I walked into that. I like couldn't see what attack you were charging up, so I took a bet on it being a forward smash and I lost. That works. Wasn't even aiming for... Again, I wasn't even aiming for that. Are you gonna get in here tonight, View? I don't know, are you planning on streaming tonight? I have no idea. You probably would be already if you were, but I don't know. What was that end lag on that recovery? I was pressing all the buttons and just nothing was happening. It was outrageous. Why did I do that? I have no idea how to do anything with this character. The fact that I'm getting some kills at all is like, I think it's rather impressive because I have no idea what I'm doing. Lost track of myself. This is all bad. That didn't hit him? What? Okay. Oh, he's not even close to death anyway. What am I thinking? I'm not getting anything done pursuing this beast. God, her recovery is bad in this game. Buffered inputs are amazing. 10 out of 10. This game is like better than every other Smash put together just because of buffered inputs. Translation, fuck buffered inputs. Anyway. We have a Bowser. We have 4 left. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Pikachu yet. That's pretty wild. I don't know what TFT is? It's not the Frozen Throne. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I've heard of auto chess, I think. Only recently, though. Hey, there's Pikachu. I had no time to catch up on chat there. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Oh, it's League, okay. Blue, you try losing to buffered inputs as often as I do. We'll see how you like it. That's at least like the 3rd time tonight that I buffered input off the stage and immediately died. And it won't be the last. It won't be the last. I think buffered inputs are mostly just a problem online. When you're playing offline, I don't think they're a thing at all, so that's probably why people don't complain about them as much. I mean, it is still a thing, but I think lag makes it way worse than it actually is. This is my point. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get... That killed me?! Get the hell out. I fucking hate Joker. He is like... Perhaps... He is, like, you know how Twain really hates Ganondorf? To the, like, how triggered he gets when he's fighting a Ganondorf? That's me and Joker. Like, I think he is, like, one of the least fair characters in a free-for-all. It's, like, hilarious. I don't think I get quite as unreasonably triggered as Twain does when he sees a Ganondorf, though. Like, he gets pretty damn triggered. Rip bad recovery. You would not, Blue. You would not. Yikes. That was sweet spotted. Did Joker get that kill? Fuck Joker. Like, really? Like, completely. In every way. And not in a fun way. Whoops. Well, that could have been bad. Wait, what? How? Because I didn't die, I guess? Neat. Cool. Earned break. Let me catch up with chat. What's going on? I had one of those cards from my DS, Samo. After the DS, though, I was like, nah, I'm an adult. I'm not doing that anymore. I'll buy my games. It was convenient for the DS because I was, like, young and broke. I'm still pretty broke, but I just don't feel right doing it anymore. Whoa. This lag. Yikes. Well, it's not JMT, because JMT was just in the last match, and he was fine. I think Miami was in the last match. I think. And I think he was fine. I might be wrong on that. Looks like it's trying to clear up. Yeah, it looks better now. Whatever it was, it seems to be fine now. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It has been a while, I think. That's what I was thinking, Nightly, but it cleared up, so it's kind of whatever. It's fine. I think we're full at the moment, Guy, but I'll let you know if a spot opens up if you'd like. And a buffered input is basically like, View, correct me if I'm like kind of wrong on this. If you are like, if your character is in an animation, say you're in a roll dodge, and again, I might be like, this is the concept of what I'm not sure if it's totally how it works in this game, but say you're like in the middle of a roll dodge and you start holding down B during the roll dodge, as soon as the animation for the roll dodge ends, the down special immediately comes out. That's what buffering the input is. It's like you're holding it so that it comes out at the first possible chance. I don't know if that's completely how it works in this game, but that's like overall the concept of what a buffered input is. I think a lot of fighting games do it to prevent you from mashing buttons, but in this game, for some reason, they made it really bad, and the window is like really big. So it happens a lot with like, usually when it happens to me, I'm accidentally like air dodging off the stage, and then I just fall to my death. That's usually what happens. But, like, in that one match with Bayonetta, it happened where, like, somebody smacked me, like... I think I was trying to do a down smash. Somebody knocked me, like, off the stage, and then the down smash came out as a buffered down air, and I immediately fell off the stage and died. And it's like... And I didn't input a down air. That just happened. Like I said, the lag makes it worse by far, but... Most Smash games haven't had buffered input like this bad. And yeah, I wish they'd change it, because I hate it. Uh-oh. And alright, Samo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. It's funny because buffered inputs are a thing in speedruns a lot. So if anyone's been watching GDQ, you've probably heard them throwing around the phrase buffered inputs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Way to go, Matt. You're the champ, baby.
Three-way tie for a second. Damn. What, buffered inputs? Were they a thing in the previous games? I've never noticed it before. So I think that should probably tell you that I'm, like, not much of a button masher, and that's not why I'm seeing it a lot. Because I would have been seeing it in the previous games, if that were the case. And I never noticed it until Ultimate. Which tells me that they made it way worse for whatever reason. Mewtwo and Crumb. Wow, we finished this card really fast.
2, 1.
This is like the fastest bingo card we've ever had. Easily. Alright, this might look a little weird. Ooh, or maybe not. Neat. I was worried that this was going to look really weird when I was loading a new card, but it seems to have not done that the way I was expecting it to. Platinum Jar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's going on? I don't think it's you, Miami, because, I mean, I don't know, I guess it could be. Because, like, I know some of you guys just live with family, and if you have a sibling that starts using Netflix all of a sudden, that's gonna kill your connection, and, like, there's nothing you can do. I know your connections aren't consistently bad, but last one, it cleared up. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. As JMT said, he has a wired connection, so I don't think it's him. Ever since he fixed his connection issues months ago, I haven't noticed that being a problem. Alright, meanwhile, new card. Do we have nothing weird? We do have a Joker on there, but I'll leave that go. For those that didn't catch this rule, I'm lazy and Mii's are on the bingo card, but you can't get them randomly. So if a Mii shows up on a bingo card, it's a free space, basically. DLC characters, if we get to the end of the card and they're the only ones not ticked off, I consider them a free space. Because some people just don't have the DLC. Especially Piranha Plant. We've had problems with that in the past, where we sat on a bingo card for like 30 minutes or more because of Piranha Plant. And yeah, Platinum Jar. Blue dropped my friend code for you there. If you send me a request, I'll accept that. We are full at the moment, though, I think. But I'll be sure to let everybody know once we have some spots open. Let me go accept that now, though, while I'm not in the match. It's a convenient time to do it. Just remember that we are doing a random only And I'm assuming this one's you? Because the other one's the one I had earlier that I don't know who the hell that was. Alright. Do this, and I'm going to decline the other one. Oops, I missed the finale. And Guy, I don't have you added yet, do I? I don't think. So you'll have to send me a friend request too, if that wasn't you that just did. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Kyler. I think most people here are actually not excited for Mario Maker 2 at all. Alright, Guy, I'll get to you after this match.
2, 1, go!
Well, I don't... It's still like a little bit laggy, but not like it was. So I'm pretty sure it's not Miami. I don't think it's Kyler. I may have spoken too soon. I may have spoken too soon. Amy Posey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. Honestly, right now my problem with Mario Maker is just oversaturation. Like, Mario Maker streamers have been milking it for like 2 weeks and the game's not even out yet, and it's kinda gross. Like, I'm already sick of that game. I'm curious if Smash Ultimate was the same thing. Like, did that game come out and people were already like, man, I'm so tired of Smash Brothers? Like, was it this bad? I feel like it wasn't, but maybe it was. Maybe I was immune to that one. Weird thing is this lag is really spiky. Like, it's not consistently bad, it's just every now and then it spikes like this. I want to say that was an intentional parry, but it wasn't. And Platinum Jar, thank you for the subscription as well. We might... My layout doesn't seem to be updating, but we might actually hit 900 subs tonight, which would be pretty cool. Although sub count fluctuates so much that tomorrow it could be back down to like 899 or something. It's just a thing that happens. This is pretty ferocious. Was the last match this bad too? Kinda wasn't paying attention last match. No, it wasn't this bad. I wouldn't really say I have a main. If I were to decide on a main, I think the characters I've put the most amount of time into are Mega Man and Mii Gunner. When I did the achievement for 200 quick plays, I did that as Mii Gunner. Yikes. This is so spiky. I hope this isn't my connection. That would be frustrating. Yikes, I can't believe I jumped into that. That was dumb. Shouldn't have let my shield down. What? Hopefully this lag clears up. Because I honestly don't want to do the whole thing where we have to like try and figure out who's the one lagging. I just don't want to. I don't like doing that. I prefer it when it just clears up and we can be like, okay, doesn't matter now. I always feel bad like singling people out for it. Are you crazy? Alright. I let that happen, basically. JMT wins. JMT wins. You don't have mains, you have anti-mains? That is accurate for me, I think. I just have those characters that I 100% don't want to play ever. That is definitely more accurate. Alright, Incineroar, we had a Roy, not a Chrom, DK, and a Bowser Jr. Boing. Cool. Man, I kind of wanted a break so I could catch up with chat a little bit. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it. We do have a slot open. I think everybody's waiting for me to accept their friends' requests, though. Yeah, you don't have people you play, you have people you never play. Yeah, that sounds more accurate for me, yeah. Where did my double jump go? Fuck this game. Yeah, I could name a bunch of characters I have no interest in playing, like this guy right here. And that lady over there. Can't stand Rosalina. Lost track of myself because I'm all pink, and I thought I was Little Mac in a sweatsuit for a second. I think roll dodging is when buffered input kills me the most, actually. I mean, that doesn't actually get me killed, but that's when it happens the most, is when I, like, roll dodge, and he just randomly roll dodges twice, because I held the button for too long or something. It's frustrating. I hate it. I was behind you! What the hell? Like, you actually passed me. I saw it. I saw it with my eyeballs. How to use this character. I'm in focus mode because I don't know what I'm doing at all. How did that get the fuck out of here, game? Are we nearing needing a break already? Because the game is just like inventing ways to piss me off. Because it feels like it. Yeah, I don't think I got a single kill. That might have been one. Yeah, how did I even manage to get one kill? Fuck that character. We don't have anything on bingo on that one. I might have to manually take a break so that I can keep up with chat. Because I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that because I'm super far behind. So I'm going to let you guys go ahead. I also need to do friend requests, so let me get to that. Greninja's a respectable main, I think, nightly. I don't know about Chrom so much anymore. Like, I don't know where his standing is. He used to be such a, like, try-hard pick. Like, playing Fox in Melee. It's like, if you pick up Melee and you're like, I'm gonna main Fox, it's like, oh, because he's the best character in the game? Okay. Another Rosalina. Interesting. We do have a Lucina here. I don't know if Chrom is still considered that, though, was my overall point. I think Captain Falcon is fairly respectable, too, especially because he wasn't good when this game came out, so... And hey, Andre, how's it going? I'm sorry I took so long to greet you. Honestly, Kyler, he might be onto something because it's crystal clear now. We have no lag whatsoever. And I think the only thing that changed is you left and I think Spaghetti left too, but didn't he come back? Oh, I'm not sure. I think somebody else left is my point. But now there's like no lag at all, so... Yeah, Dio, they buffed Captain Falcon last patch, like 3.1 or whatever. They buffed Captain Falcon, Diddy Kong, and Lucario, like, a lot. It was a really cool patch because they actually, like, buffed characters that needed buffs instead of, nerfing characters that people cry about. Like, it was pretty cool. And I'm just gonna not answer that, Andre, because I feel like you showed up for the first time in months to meme. So I'm just gonna answer that with, I'm doing fine, how are you? Thank you for asking. Hold some actual conversation, please. Yeah, Spaghetti left a while ago, too. So, I don't think it was him. Did they buff Zero Suit? I don't really remember that. Those are the three big ones that I was like, these are the ones they buffed. I know they nerfed Peach a little bit, and Pichu and Olimar, but I don't know how severe of buffs, I don't know how severe of nerfs they were. And yeah, I think it's cooler to buff the characters that need it. They tend to just nerf the ones that people are crying about a lot, though. It's unfortunate. But yeah, 3.1, maybe that's... Maybe they're adopting, like, a new development philosophy. Guy, I did add you if you're still hanging out, and I think we have room. Yeah, we have room. So you can pop in if you'd like to. I don't think the pits got changed at all. I don't think, but I could totally be wrong. I didn't really memorize the patch notes. I got the simple version. Nothing. This bingo card's really slow so far. Yeah, exactly, Caleb, I agree. I'd prefer that most of the characters be good than have a melee or brawl situation where only 6 of the characters are good. I'd rather, like, half of the roster be good, at least. If not more. That's one of my biggest complaints about Brawl, is, like, even from a casual standpoint, that roster was pitifully balanced. So many of those characters were, like, not even close to good, even in, like, a casual setting. Alright, Spaghetti, take it easy. You have summer school tomorrow? What did you do? What did you do? View, I was gonna say that, but I was waiting to hear him say what he actually did first. And then I was gonna say maybe you should try being a tryhard on studying instead of Smash. If you tried as hard on your tests as you did to spike somebody every time they went even close to the ledge. but we don't really know that that's what happened, I guess. What did he say? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a... That's a tough one. Personally, I never studied either. I didn't think it helped. But I'm talking specifically about studying and not necessarily doing your best in school. Like, yeah, like, pay attention in class. I do think, like, cram study sessions might not necessarily do anything. You might just be overflowing yourself and losing the information as quickly as you're getting it, but, yeah. Still say, pay attention in school, at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Studying figuratively? Yeah, of course. Studying literally? Nah, fuck that. Kind of. That's why I said I'm kind of in the middle. Kind of depends on how you look at things. How do I jiggly? It's a good question. Honestly. I think she's considered still not very good in this game, sadly. Villager, Lucas, Ganondorf. Wow, we do have a Wario. Oh, we have a Lucas too. How'd I miss that? Slow progress. See, I don't really know, like, I don't really remember how well I did in high school. I certainly never studied, though, because I felt like it didn't make a difference. I spent all this time studying, and then I got to the test, and I was like, I still don't remember anything I studied, so it didn't help. I remembered just as much as I did prior to studying. If you don't pay attention in class for shit, then yeah, you should maybe study. But, because that's how you're gonna get the knowledge that you're not paying attention to in class, if that makes sense. Oh, don't do that, Platinum, because somebody else could be playing if you're gonna do that. Yeah, guy, I skipped homework a lot too, but it's like I said, it's a do as I say, not as I do kind of scenario. If you're doing well without it, then don't change anything, I guess, is what I would say. Yeah, Twain can remember everything from a 10-hour Final Fantasy speedrun, so, he probably studied everything he needs to know for that speedrun, though. That's the difference. Like... I don't think Twain was here when you said who your mains were. Supra. Do you prefer Supra or Nightly? I wasn't really watching this match, but it sounded like it was pretty toxic. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh, you're indifferent? Alright, I'll just figure that out slowly over time. Alright, don't start the match too quickly. I'm gonna jump back into the queue really quick. Barely made it, actually. Yes, Coulter, that's what happens when you use nothing but the bike the entire match. Like, what did you expect? I should have taken a bathroom break before I jumped back in, actually. Maybe. Ah, well. I'll have to earn myself another break. And Caleb, I think that character list is actually pretty far off. I think Ike and Lucas are considered to be pretty bad in Brawl, actually. Like, I mean, unless you're talking from a casual standpoint, I think competitively they're considered pretty bad. Clark, no, play the match. I'm gonna start kicking people out if you're gonna get characters and just jump off the stage, because somebody else could have been playing right now. Like, you're taking a spot from somebody else that could be playing, and you're doing that. Like, none of that standing around and, like, just taunting and being like, oh, I don't know how to play this character. All the characters play the same. If you know how to use 4 special moves and 5 aerials with one character, you can use them with all the fucking characters. Period. So don't try and act like you don't know the button combinations or anything, and you have no idea what you're doing. Figure it out. That's why we're playing random. Don't just phone it in if you get a character you don't like. Also, I do need to drop pixels for a mirror match, because we have 2 Olimars. I think we might actually be full at the moment, Andre? But if we're not full, yeah, sure. Especially because look at this match. You got two people that got Olimar. They're probably not thrilled about their character choices either. But you didn't see them doing anything like that. At least another 2 hours. Probably more than that. Probably more. But at least 2 hours. Pixels are wasted. That's alright, I was pointing out earlier that in my chatbot, there's 2 JMTs. The other JMT has 16,000 pixels and 0 hours. There's 2 beautiful TVs. The other view has 10,000 pixels, exactly 10,000 pixels, and 0 hours. Who knows? I can't even begin to imagine how something like that happens. I'd ask how you got 7 kills with Olimar, but a lot of them were probably the Sheik jumping off the stage, so... $10K, you retired, yeah. No, I took gambling out a long, long time ago. Sometimes I think about bringing it back, but, like, I really didn't like it, so... Sheik is not known as the worst character in the game. Like, not anymore. Even before, she wasn't considered the worst character in the game. Pretty sure it's actually unanimous that Little Mac is the worst character in the game. Yet, if you'll never see somebody get Little Mac and do that and just be like, "Oh, I don't know how to play this character." No, they're probably just gonna fucking spam smash attacks because it's Little Mac. Of course. I kind of saw that coming. Sheik's pretty bad, yeah, but not the worst in the game. Considering Zero just started a new series for a 3.1 tier list, like his list, and Sheik wasn't even in bottom tier, so... yeah. Not saying that his word is law or anything, but... she's probably bottom of mid, but... she used to be bottom, so... Game & Watch isn't on bottom tier either. I wonder what happened with him. I guess people started optimizing him a little bit better. That killed? It's a powerful booty. Okay. Booty! I'm learning Daisy, like, on the fly right now. Oh, I'm whiffed. I don't think Ridley was on bottom tier either. Quite a bit of a change-up. Now granted, none of this is competitive, but I don't think people make tier lists for casual, so we're just gonna go with that. I think when most people say, "Oh, this so-and-so is like a great, like one of the best characters or one of the worst characters," they're referring to competitive tier lists anyway, so... Well, this is all bad. This is all bad. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. What's the game doing? Uh-oh. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? I've never seen it do this before. Has anyone ever seen this happen before? Is this lag? Is that what it is? Okay. I've never seen that happen before. It still says we're fighting. What the hell? What on earth was that? I guess everybody back out? Because I can back out. It says we're in battle, though. If that'll work. If worst case, I'll restart the arena. Oh, did you disconnect? Because you're still here. You are now fighting yourself. I think you're gonna win, but you might lose. I'd say you have a 50-50 chance. I've seen it happen in the middle of a match, but not, like, right at the start of something like that. Right at the start of sudden death. That was just weird. And now it just seems to be kind of just choking, and I don't have my cursor. So I'm just gonna kill the game and reboot it, and yeah. And start a new arena. Sorry about that. I've never seen that happen. When I start the new arena, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into spectating and take a bathroom break. Was that a Samus or a Dark Samus we just had? I think it was a Dark Samus, right? I think. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was Dark. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum. I love how I put an N in and it says, "Do you mean Naharala?" You know, focus, Smash Brothers. Focus. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna jump straight into spectating. Everybody can jump right back in. I don't think we had anyone waiting or anything. I guess we'll just consider this like just a reset. Alright, that was a Dark Samus. Oh, we had a Sheik too. Whoa. And you guys can go ahead and start. No, I was Daisy, not Peach. Okay, first I'm gonna catch up with chat. And then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Let me go back. Yeah, judging... Like I said, Zero just started his series of the 3.1 tier list. I only watched the video for bottom tier. Little Mac is so bad that he's in his own tier. And I know he said Piranha Plant is almost as bad, but at least Piranha Plant has aerials. And that's the only thing that keeps him... Like, he actually has aerials on a recovery. That's the only thing that makes him better than Little Mac. Now, like I said, I guess Zero's word isn't necessarily law, but that's kind of just what I'm going off of, because I don't really follow anybody else that plays, like, super competitive. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Sheik's pretty bad for a free-for-all, but we've seen people win a free-for-all with her, too, so clearly not worst in the game, or nobody would be able to win with her. And yeah, some of you guys discussing mains up there, keep in mind that Twain also streams Smash Brothers, and he does not do the random things, so if you want a chance to test out the skills of your mains and all that stuff, I'd recommend go checking his out. He does it every Saturday night. View also streams Smash Brothers. I don't think he does it on a certain night every week. So I would say check him out anyway, and just keep an eye out. I think he does it on weekends. I think he does it in the early afternoons, not evenings. I'm still not totally attuned to his new schedule, though. And yeah, Twain, I agree. Zero's word might not be law, but he looks at more than just tournament results, for starters. He actually, like, analyzes the characters. Which, like, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people just look at, are they winning tournaments, and can I win with them? Like, how broken are they? Alright, I'm caught up from before the crash. And blue with, at least I didn't do that. You're right, that was not you. And Wally, how's it going? I saw you come in, but I think it was like mid-match. I think you said you wouldn't be able to play tonight. That's fine, I think we're basically full up anyway, so that works out. And thank you for dropping those links too, Blue. I was gonna do that after I caught up, but as per usual, you are like one step ahead of me. Do we have anything on this? We had a Meta Knight, okay. And hey, Spaghetti, welcome back. Yeah, I know you try to do multiplayer or games on weekends, but I wasn't sure if you like always did it on Saturday or always did it on Sunday or anything like that, or if it's always in the afternoons or sometimes at night. Like I said, I'm still not like fully attuned to like what your schedule is like now. Speaking of Little Mac, nothing bingo-wise. And Caleb, you asked if I have a main for every game? You mean like every Smash installment? Not really. 64, I mostly played Kirby, and that was like way back in the day. That was like, I didn't even know competitive was a thing. I think Kirby's like considered a pretty high tier character in 64, but I didn't know what the fuck tiers were. I was in like middle school. I was like 12 or something. I didn't know any of that shit. I just liked Kirby. I think I played a good deal of Ness too, but I think it was mostly Kirby. In Melee, I played a lot of Jigglypuff, a lot of Peach, a lot of Dr. Mario, a lot of Ice Climbers. Peach I've completely lost my touch with. I can still kind of play Jigglypuff, it's just she's not good anymore. I want to get good with Dr. Mario, but his recovery is so bad that it's kind of discouraging. And I don't really have a handle on Ice Climbers anymore either. Brawl is when I started playing with the random thing, so I never really had mains in Brawl. I just had characters that I was, like, really good with. Which was, like, Ike, DDD, kinda, Lucas. Those are the only ones that really come to mind. And then, yeah, 4, I played almost entirely with the random thing, so I never had any mains in that. The only reason I sort of have mains now is from playing one-on-one with View a lot. Like, which was months ago, but still, like, I have... That's the only reason I have anything close to mains, I think. Because when playing one-on-one, random and one-on-one is, like, really dumb. That's, like, not fun at all, so... I only find it fun in free-for-alls. And 7. I used to play one-on-one with 7 a lot, too. Lucas was pretty good in Brawl, yeah. He might have been borderline broken. He might have been. I mean, he still wasn't considered competitively good at all, but casually, like, he had enormous hitboxes and they lasted for, like, years. So it was kind of easy to secure kills on people. He had a lot of lag, though, so that's probably why he wasn't any good competitively. Same with Ike. Ike was ridiculous casually in Brawl, but he had a lot of lag, and that was probably easy to abuse in competitive play. Worst character in the game, by the way. Worst character in the game. No, I'm gonna pass on this Splatfest. That last Splatfest I did, I was so bored the entire time. So I'm not gonna go there with this one. A small part of me wants to because it's Mario Maker weekend, so I'm kind of like I might as well do something like semi-popular, right? But I just know I'll be so bored. I know it won't be entertaining, so. Like, that was the problem the last Splatfest I did. Not this last Splatfest, the one before that was the last one I streamed. And I was like, I was so on autopilot. Like, I was basically not thinking about the game at all. I just put the controller in my hands and let my hands play while I just talked with chat. And I was like, that was cool. It was fun hanging out with chat, but, like, playing the game did, like, absolutely nothing for me. Cario Bayonetta, Corn, and Piranha Plant. Yeah, most of Brawl's characters were bad, I can agree with that. But most of Melee's characters are bad, too. That's the thing. Nobody tends to acknowledge that. And that's what agitates me more than anything when it comes to people putting a game up on a pedestal. That's what bothers me, is when there's flaws that people criticize other games for, and they just act like that game doesn't have that flaw at all. Like, people basically only play, like, 6 or 8 characters in Melee, and there's, like, 25 characters or something like that? Maybe not that many. I think it's like 25 or 26, somewhere around there. The rest of the roster is just, like, unplayable. It's basically the same proportions as Brawl, and people shit on Brawl for it, and they pretend like Melee is perfect. And that's not, like, an opinion thing. That's a lot of the characters are just bad in, like, every way. That's, like, not... Like, it's not like somebody's looking at Smash 4 and saying... Or, it's not like somebody's looking at Brawl and saying, well, I'm a big Sonic fan, Sonic's in Brawl, therefore Brawl is better. That's an opinion. But most people agree that, like, most of the roster in Melee and Brawl is really bad, but they only hold it against Brawl, which is frustrating to me. That was something I thought was really good about Smash 4, is I thought the roster was actually pretty well balanced until DLC became a thing, and then it was, like, horrendously balanced. Yeah, you missed the last Splatfest, didn't you, Blue? And hey, Mulligan, how's it going? I don't think I knew that they were selling t-shirts for the final Splatfest. I don't know if I've seen those. Oh, you've missed the last 3 Splatfests? That sucks. That is unfortunate. I agree, Spaghetti. I liked Pit's moveset in Brawl, maybe not as much as what it is now. That's my biggest complaint with Pit and Dark Pit, is they could have given one of those characters the moveset from Brawl, and they would have been not completely different characters, but pretty different. They would have been like Villager and Isabelle, where they were like similar characters, but they had a lot of differences. They couldn't even do that. They had to give Dark Pit all of Pit's stuff anyway. It was just dumb.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but they didn't have to be Echoes, that's the thing. They could have done that and made them separate characters. They could have been like Mario and Dr. Mario and had more differences than they did, but they didn't. That tells me they weren't invested in actually putting the character in the game. They did it because it was easy. Alright, Caleb, take it easy. Got hooked on Brawlhalla. Yeah, I admit I didn't give Brawlhalla much of a chance. I tried it for like 10 minutes and I was like, this feels really jank and I don't like it. So I didn't give it much of a chance other than that. I'm sure it didn't feel that much like Smash to me when I played it. It felt pretty different. Felt pretty different. I think it's only a poor man's Smash conceptually. If you look at, like, mechanically, I think it was kind of different. I mean, Sonic's an entirely unique character, so yeah, they did invest time into him. Unless you mean changing him between games. In which case I can kind of agree. They didn't change him much from Ultimate, but there's a lot of, or from 4, but there's a lot of characters they didn't change from 4. So I can't hold it against them for just that. And hey Taro, how's it going? That sounds right-ish. The likes have to go through a lot of channels to update on the layout, honestly, so... I don't know if I believe that. Unless you mean specifically the way he was built in Brawl. Even then, he's going up against characters like Toon Link. And Jigglypuff, who was barely changed at all. Except for being nerfed. Jigglypuff in Brawl was so bad that I would have actually preferred she not be in the game. Like, it was kind of insulting. I don't know, I think Sonic's moveset has a lot of nuance to it. It's a confusing moveset. I think that's why a lot of people are frustrated when they play against a Sonic, because it feels like Sonic's using the same move over and over again. He actually isn't. Just a lot of his moves are very similar, especially, like, visually. So, that's one of those characters you probably have to study to play well against, because it kind of looks like he's just spinning at you the whole time. Low-key high tier, baby. Pocket Wii Fit trainer. Fit Robin Shulk, we have a Zero Suit. I'm honestly loving just hanging out and watching you guys play for now, to be totally honest. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when you nail that spike, but you can't recover from it. Sometimes it's worth it if it looks classy. It's still worth it, I think.
3, 2, 1, go!
Tenno, Wolf, Daisy. No bingo yet. I feel like I should be at 900, to be honest. And what I mean by that is, I think I was at 897 when the stream started, and I think we've had at least 3 subs, so the number just might not be updating correctly, but the number fluctuates a lot anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, celebrate when it hits 900, to be honest, because tomorrow I could start the stream and it might be back down to 898 or something. Doing better than you expected, but not as good as you want. I haven't really been watching anybody too closely, despite the fact that I said that was something I wanted to do better about tonight, is like commentary on matches. You mean you got spiked as you spiked somebody? I've seen double spikes. Those are really weird and they don't happen very often, but I've seen it happen. Where like you spike each other. Yeah, you know what they need to buff? The Belmont's recovery. That's something they need to buff. Yeah, Flapper. I've seen streamers like hit 1,000 and they like freak out and then the number drops by like 4 because people actually unsub because they think it's funny. So I from a very early sub age, I've been like, I'm not gonna like freak out when I hit a milestone because that's just gonna encourage people to do that. Oh, yeah, I don't... It's not a... only 900 or anything like that. That's not how I look at it at all, for sure. Even seeing it above 800 is wild, honestly. Yeah, I'll celebrate once it hits, like, 10, 15 or something. Like, something where that's not gonna drop that quickly. I think that's what I did for 500. When I hit like 506, then I was like, okay, I think we have it. We have it secured now. Holy God. Clark is like cleaning up. New main? I was actually talking to a friend last night because he went to GDQ this year, and I was talking to him, and he's been doing games drawn quick, where it's like as he's watching the speed runs, he like doodles something from the a character from the run really quick. And he was showing me some of the stuff he was doing, and I was like, man, I want to get myself drawing again. Like, I'm starting to like feel into it. Like, I want it. I don't feel like I need to do it, but I'm wanting it. I don't want to slow down, though, because I'm getting so close to 1,000, and even he was like, man, no, don't slow down, like, keep it up, keep going, like, you're so close, and I was like, that means a lot, especially because I felt like, when I started my channel, that he was like, he kind of doubted me. He wasn't sure if it was something I could actually get anywhere with, so, now that was years ago, to be fair, but... You don't know why you have 21 subs when I have 0 videos and everything is private? If you are a regular in enough streams and supportive of enough streams, people will sub. Like, even if they just see you around, they'll sub. I think Guy has a similar situation, except that kind of like became a meme, I think. Yeah, no, alt account subs like don't really help at all. Unless it's an account that you actually legitimately use. Like, for example, this isn't my personal account. This is my streaming account. I also have a personal account. So sometimes I'll subscribe to somebody with both accounts if I want to, like, keep up using my personal account. But I don't do it just for the sake of doing it. I only do it if I know that, like, that's going to be convenient and that's going to be something I want. And I'll be using that account a lot. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't help them. YouTube could do a sub purge at some point, and then they're gonna see their numbers drop. Yeah, some streamers do that. They have, like, their stream account and their personal account. Personal account is where I'm subbed to, like, Game Grumps and stuff like that. I'm not subbed to them here. I actually don't think I have any accounts that I'm any accounts that I'm subbed to with both accounts. I think they're mostly exclusive. We've been seeing a lot of Marios tonight. And a lot of Lucas. And a lot of Pit. But yeah, I've seen that in other people's streams. Again, like, somebody gets really close to a sub goal, and somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna grab my 10 accounts and sub with all of them to get you there. And it's like, that actually doesn't help. Because, yeah, if YouTube looks and sees an account that is subbed that, like, never watches the channel, like, ever, never watches any channels, they're just gonna be like, well, that's a fake account. They're gonna assume any of those accounts would be the streamers, and that they're trying to bloat their own numbers. That's why they purge them. Which, on one hand, that sucks, because you see the number drop, but on the other hand, as somebody who used to have an art gallery on Tumblr, that was a problem on Tumblr, where people used, like, fake and bot accounts, and it bloats your number, and it's like, I remember looking and being like, I have this many people following my account, how many of those are actually real followers, that are actually interested in my work? You don't want the number to be bloated, honestly. You want it to be accurate.
Victory!
I've had that problem, Wally. Like, the first, like, main email account I ever had, like, it got so overwhelmed with spam that eventually I was like, well, I guess I'm making a new account. And just moving everything to that. Oh, that's cool, Taro. Do they actually, like, fight a variety of monsters? That's kind of the problem I had with Endgame and Generations, is, like, people only fought, like, the same thing over and over and over again. They only used, like... They only fought, like, half a dozen monsters and just farmed them over and over again. Art, how did you know? Shut up. How are you doing, Art? That sucks, that people are still just fighting the same thing over and over again. That's a bummer. Cause yeah, I remember when I was making my endgame switch axe, which was Hyper Naharala, I had the hardest time finding a group to go kill him. Because he's not a Rathalos, he's not a Rathian, he's not a Mizutsune, he's not a Gammoth, he's not a Glavenus, he's not a Nargacuga. Like, he was nothing that anyone ever wanted to fight, so I was just, like, on my own. It sucks. Even if you go to turns rooms, sometimes you'll put your hunt up and people will just leave, because they'll be like, I don't want to fight that. Is Doc Robot up to 16 subs? I know you guys were joking about that way back when he was Master Hand, and you were subbing to him, just for funsies. Otherwise, I've only used Doc Robot for one thing, and it's when Twain was speedrunning Mega Man 3. And I was trying to be funny. I don't know if he... I think he thought it was funny. I don't think anyone in chat understood what was happening. But you know what? I only did it to make him laugh, so that was all I needed. Yeah, that has to be pretty cool watching people that like actually like know what the hell they're doing. I feel like for the most part, when I was streaming it and we were playing, I feel like we probably put on a good show. I feel like we mostly knew what we were doing. I think we were all pretty good players. We never had a problem where we had somebody playing where I was like, man, I hate playing with this guy. I remember we had a few people that were like tryhards and they kept telling us like how to play, and that I hated, but we never had anybody that was really bad where we were like, we're just carrying you and we can't do this. You watched a channel and the chatbot had more subs, so he just switched channels? That's crazy. Yeah, I really didn't care for the Deviant EXs, because they're like... I mean, I don't even think I fought any, but even Deviants were already, like... a lot of one-hit kill bullshit, and I just... didn't feel compelled to commit to it. Personally. When are you starting, Flapper? Because... I might not have a raid target tonight. Honestly. You might be the only person live playing something other than Mario Maker, so... Oh yeah, Amatsu? Is that what that thing was called? That was stupid. That was a stupid fight in every way. That was like one of the only like that. I think that's a good example of how I like things to be challenging, but if they cross a line and they go from challenging to just punishing, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, no. Not doing it. Ken Ditto. I almost thought it was a three-way because we have 3 blondes in here. Out of context, that probably sounds terrible, but... yeah. In context, you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. Hey, Seven, how's it going? Same time as all the Mario streams. Honestly, I was talking to Twain about this yesterday, I think? Because Twain was a little worried that, like, we're gonna have dead streams because everybody's gonna be off watching Mario Maker 2. I don't think that's gonna be a big problem. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right with that, and that it isn't just a total dead zone, because that's the only thing people want to watch. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't want to watch it. I don't think I'm alone in my distaste for that game. I know I'm not alone, honestly. I've met a surprising amount of people over the past, like, couple months that are all like, nah, fuck this. Not only three-way out of context, but I think I specifically said I thought it was a three-way because we have 3 blondes in here. I think that's what I said. Yeah, the context being Ken and Simon Belmont are all blonde. And we have 2 Kens, so that makes 3. Alright, JMT, no problem. Ever since Taro said something about throwing pickles into people's yards, I have this urge to do it and see what's so funny. Taro, look at what you did. You're corrupting our nation's youth. So for context, was that in a stream, or was that on Discord? I think you were talking about it. Where Taro said, like, I don't even remember why you said you did it. When you threw a pickle into someone's yard, and like a day later you noticed it was just sitting there, untouched. Nothing disturbed it, and you just thought that was like so funny. It is pretty funny. I can try and I can understand why you'd think it's funny. Oh, I thought you said you threw it out there for some unrelated reason, and you didn't know it was gonna happen, and then you just, like, the next day you were like, oh shit, it's still there. That's funny. Of course you're not blue, you are uncorruptible. And by that I mean, you might already be corrupt enough. But that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's the thought that's keeping us going, guy. Or me, at least. Don't leave View and 7 out of that, because I don't think they're going to be streaming Mario Maker either, so. I don't think Twain is getting Super Mario Maker. I think he was considering it. I think he's in the same position as View, where if he does get it, he's not going to stream it. Which I would strongly recommend. I think that's, like, the way to do it. Curate your levels, and then do a video series instead of stream it. I think that's, like, the correct... If you're gonna play it, I think that's the correct way to do it. Unless you enjoy being tortured by people who insist that you are their favorite streamer, and then, by all means, go for it, but... I don't think innocent child accurately describes you, Blue. But like I said, that's not a bad thing. A lot of people probably don't even realize how young you are, Blue, because you don't really you don't really act like a kid. And that's very much a good thing. You didn't have to say how old you are. I'm just saying a lot of people probably don't realize you're that young. Because you don't act like it, honestly. I've already been corrupted, so no damage done. Add a pickle emoji to chat. I will keep that in mind, actually. Oh, Murphy's gonna stream it? Rest in peace, Murphy. So don't go check out Murphy, because he's gonna be streaming Super Mario Maker. Check him out for other reasons, but if you want to avoid... He'll probably only do it once a week, though, right? Like I said earlier, the least I can ask is that people keep it to, like, once a week. The people that try and do it multiple times a week, those are probably going to be the ones that I'm like... If that's all they're playing for the next 2 weeks, I'm probably going to be pretty grouchy. Oh, there already is a pickle emoji. Oh, there you go. I'll still make my own. Why not? Hey Looney, how's it going? This is some pretty cool music. What game's this from? Man, we've seen a lot of Incineroars and Luigis tonight, too. Nine kills? What the actual hell? How? Yeah, honestly, we might have to boot some of these spectators because there's people waiting to get in. So, because I think Andre said he wanted to get in too. So, let me do that quick, or not. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. Yeah, Spaghetti one's in as well. So. I can see it, Taro. I don't know what it is. Apparently, you should main Luigi. This is what I'm looking at there. I know JMT's making something to eat, so we'll do that at least. And then somebody else can hop in. It's a shame that, like, I'm basically taking up a slot right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I've just been enjoying watching you guys play and chatting, so I should jump in here soon. Yeah, Andre, we're still doing the random thing. Alright, I'm gonna hop up really quick, actually, and take a bathroom break. And then... headphones. I guess I'll mark off what characters we got first. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll run. I'll jump back in after that. Got a Great Ninja, and... oh. Spingo's taking a little while longer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you had a long day. Do you have off tomorrow at least? You usually have off on Fridays, don't you? But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hop up for a quick minute. Where is my... No, I never made one. Oh well. You guys can just deal with that. I had a thing that went over the camera that said I'd be right back for E3. I never made one for Smash, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So yeah, I'm just gonna mute the micro. I'm not gonna go to my break screen because then you guys can just enjoy the matches. So I won't be long. I'll probably grab a drink and just stretch. And yeah, and then like I said, I'll jump back in when I sit back down, finally. Because I have been taking a break for a while, so... Chat's like super busy though, so... I don't know, part of me wants to just keep hanging out, but... we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned, enjoy the matches. And... chat amongst yourselves.
Run!
Three, two, one, go!
A lot of nothing for the bingo card. Oh, what's going on? What'd I miss? Mr. Raid, you must have gotten here like literally as I got up. I am sorry about that. In that case, I guess I will be doing staying out of the matches for another moment longer. I'll do this really quick. Scroll back up and catch up with everybody here. Taro, I did that for E3, where I got like a big pile of snacks and soda so that I'd be ready for the show. Edo Kodaba? I don't think I am familiar with your channel. I'm gonna have to check it out later. How's it going? Thank you for bringing a raid over here. And Aki? Let me go ahead and open your channel so I can check it out later, so I don't forget. I have a bad habit of doing that. Someone will raid, like someone new will raid, and I'll be like, "Oh, I'll check your channel out later," and I don't, and then I completely forget what their name even is by the time I get to it later. Oh, Thought Boy. What else we got here? Kajido, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I don't think I missed anybody else. Hopefully, you guys are like still hanging out. What were you playing tonight? Actually, I can probably check that by looking at your channel. Nope, don't do that. Actually, no, it doesn't list your last stream. Ah, you were also playing Smash. Cool. I hope you had some good matches. I actually haven't played Smash in like an hour. I've just been hanging out with chat. But I'm having fun, so I hope everyone else is too. Got nothing on our bingo card for that. And yeah, Kajido, I saw you in one of Tato's streams, I think? But yeah, I haven't seen you here in a while, I don't think. I think you came in on another raid or something at some point, but... Trying to catch up on if anything else happened. Alright, let me get myself back in. Let me get comfortable first, and then I'll jump back in. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me turn this back off. I think when we hit, like, I guess it's anticlimactic because nobody gets to see who wins, but I think when we hit, like, 30 seconds, I'm gonna back out of spectating so I can put myself back in queue. Oh yeah, there's Blue just dropped my Switch code for me. Thank you again, Blue. I hope you're not getting tired of hitting that command. And yeah, it's a pretty full room tonight, but if you hang out for a bit, there might be room later. Gonna have to start asking people, like, if you're gonna step out for a bit and we have people waiting, then we're gonna have to back out and let someone else play. Yeah, Blue often pays closer attention to chat than I do, I feel like. How have your streams been going, Blue? I've noticed that you've been trying to get back into streaming. Haven't really been able to catch many of them, but... I've gotten a win in Tetris 99 5 days in a row. Somebody stop Looney. I forgot to leave and get myself in queue. Maybe. We do have one spot open at the moment. Family you actually like. Accurate. Accurate. Did Sheik win that one? I wasn't paying attention. And she's not gonna drop the link herself, so I will do that. But check out Blue's channel too. I don't even know what you've been streaming lately, but she also streams. Just trying to get herself into it. Oh, I didn't even notice, Twain. That's alright. Things happen. Uh-oh. Twain got a main. Twain got a main. Red alert. Pressure's on. Alright, let me go do this. I would imagine that's you thought. Why? What'd I do, Blue? Of what? Like plugging your channel? You know what? People get shoutouts. And you've made stream upgrades and everything. Like, you're taking it seriously. I know you were playing Dog Sled Saga the other day. But that's about it. You don't have, like, capture or anything yet, right? You're just doing PC stuff. And just keep in mind, Thought, that we're doing the everybody doing random character selection tonight. We usually do that. It's not even just a tonight thing. That's how we always roll. Yeah, I try to make it pretty apparent, but every now and then somebody misses the memo. I don't know how many slots we have at the moment. We should have one more, I think. I think we had 6 people before this. And Taro, you asked... Sheik is only in Ocarina of Time, actually. So yes, that... You are correct. Unless you're thinking of Impa. This is different entirely. Oh, Edo was doing randoms too? That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do randoms, actually. I've seen people play as randoms, but I haven't seen streamers do, like, everybody play random. Did I do the card here? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I only pick my characters for 1-on-1s. For free-for-all, it's kind of like... Hey, Funk, how's it going? Oh, you don't... He doesn't make it a rule? Yeah, the only reason I made it a rule is because it was like a suggestion at first. And I wasn't forcing people to do it because I didn't think people would like being forced to do it. I was kind of like... So I backed down on that pretty quickly. But... we still had to deal with people, like, just playing the same character over and over and over again. And then weeks later, I found out that people were, like... more than a few regulars were like, no, we like it with... we like the random thing. Like, enforce that. That's cool. So I was like, alright. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, she's in Hyrule Warriors, too. And yeah, it is Zelda in that.
3, 2,
Roy. I'm cool with that. She's got Mega Man, too. Not bad. That was weird. I had yet another awkward, that was just, why? You had the kill. I had another weird buffered input thing that threw me off there. happened there. Whoa. Someone hit us so hard we lagged. That was crazy. Whoa. Still super rusty. Whoa, that was weird. Well, we both have the same idea, it seems. Whoa, I didn't realize I was that ready to die. I knew I was kind of ready, but not that ready. I went flying. Where'd my double jump go? Why does that always happen to me as Roy specifically? How is that not killing? Are you serious? Oh, that sucks. Oh, right. Crappy throws. So I'm still gonna lose. I'm surprised I got that, to be honest. I don't think we had anything on that. No, we had a Mega Man. That's right. Another Dark Samus. Cool. I get a break right away. Andre, why did you, like... You probably should have just left. If you were gonna say, I'm gonna spectate, you can kick me. Because I do think we still have... I think, like, JMT is looking to get back in, and Spaghetti. Oh, I just noticed that Supra was done. Thanks for playing with us tonight. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope I didn't miss you. You probably left already. Sonic's side B and down B are, like, visually mostly the same move. They do have some subtle differences, though. We were talking about that a bit earlier. Sonic seems like such a lazy character because, like, all of his attacks just, like, make him spin. But there's a lot of subtlety between the different attacks. And yeah, that's true as well, Looney. That's part of the reason why I really like random, because, yeah, we don't have to wait for people to pick characters. We can just keep it going. We don't have to wait for, like... You guys don't have to wait for me to pick my character so I can get back in line, so I can spectate for the sake of the stream. We can just keep it moving. And that's definitely, like, another reason why I've started to like it. I keep thinking of ideas of, like, people earning the right to pick their character, but whenever I think about it, I'm like, but then we just gotta wait for people to pick their characters, and that's inconvenient. Like, it just creates a slog. Oh, you lost your Switch, Taro? That sucks. sounds like it's more of a misplaced thing, though. Aw, what's happening? Was that an arena break, or like one person disconnecting? That was outright arena break. Sorry about that. Man, now that I'm making the title like consistently longer, like that was maybe not a great idea, because now it takes more work to put it in. I just wanted to include it in the name of the arena, because then I just wanted to double up. Triple up, even, and make sure it was very, like, noticeable that that's what we were doing. Especially if anybody jumps in, like, without being in the stream first. Although I might start using passwords so that people can't do that. I don't know. But again, that's a waiting thing. If I don't use a password, it's faster. Yeah, I guess the Roy win brought it all tumbling down. I guess I could connect a keyboard to my... Like, I have an extra keyboard. That would be easy enough to do. I'd rather not just for that, though. You know what I mean? Because I have other things to do with that keyboard, so I'd rather leave that hooked up where it is. I used to hook it up for Monster Hunter, so I could chat easier. Twain, I'm so sorry. Please don't just target me the entire match. Twain is going to make me his bitch. Or he's gonna try and I'm gonna make him my bitch. We'll see. I mean, at the moment I can't fucking move, so... Oh yeah, I'm super dead. Can't make it back from that. He won't stop. Twain is so mad. I feel so bad right now. Yikes. And there, I got it. Crap. Oh, why did I do that? I knew I was facing in the wrong direction. Like, I knew the outcome of that. That didn't hit, so that doesn't hit over his head at all. Why did I do that again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. God. Here we go again. Well, that sucked. You know, I probably could have waited and made it back with his recovery, like his proper recovery. I think I fucked that. It was like, it was kind of sorry, not sorry, but also very sorry. It was a little bit of everything. What I was sorry for was the fact that, of course, I got Ganondorf while Twain was in the match. It couldn't have happened, like, earlier. It had to have happened while Twain was here. Real-life role-playing Link at all times. As soon as I saw I was Ganondorf, I was like, oh no. My only hope was that Twain had no idea how to play Greninja, and it seems he semi-knows how to play Greninja. Oh no, he wasn't bullying me. As soon as I got Ganondorf random, I was immediately bullying him. That's just how it works. That's a rule. You guys need to know that. If anyone gets Ganondorf random, Twain is coming for you. It doesn't matter if it's not your fault, because it is your fault. And he's coming for you. Just adapt to that fact. Your only hope is to know how to play against Twain. Or hope that he gets a really bad character. That's unfortunate. The slow Peach death is, like, always sad. We saw a lot of Villager and Isabelle earlier, too. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what you were doing tonight then, Flapper. Because I know that it's usually tabletop, but I didn't know. I imagined most other people you play it with are probably streaming Mario Maker tonight. So... maybe not necessarily. I don't know a lot of the people you play it with, so... yeah, maybe not necessarily. Where's 7 at? Is 7 gonna play tonight? I think we're full anyway, so I probably shouldn't be asking people to come play. That's what I figured you were gonna do, is continue what you were doing last night. Hopefully tonight I'll actually be able to, like, watch it for a bit and see what that game was about, because I was lurking last night, but I really didn't, like, catch much of what was happening. Yeah, in this case, though, apparently Twain has a pocket Greninja. How many mains do you have? Was that Clark that was saying earlier? No, I think it was Caleb that said he doesn't have mains, he just has anti-mains. He just has the characters he doesn't play as. I think Twain and I are, like, definitely that mindset. We don't really have mains, we have those characters we really don't want to play as because we hate them.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
I don't even remember what I was doing last night after I ended stream. I think I was mostly watching GDQ, to be honest. I don't remember what they were playing, though. Like, I don't know, I forget. Yeah, I've cited it before. I think it was not last E3, but the one before it, where when they revealed Smash, and they had an interview with Bill Trinan, and they asked him who his main was, and he basically said, I don't have a main, I just have a group of like 20 best friends that I like to hang out with every weekend. And I was like, yeah, that's how I feel about mains. For sure. Another Daisy, my god, lots of daisies tonight. I cannot encourage the liking of Edge Pit. I cannot encourage that. Even though I personally am better with Dark Pit than I am with regular Pit. But shh. I need to take this song out of the game. I do not need the theme song to the Mario Maker Asylum in my Smash Brothers. In fact, I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the match, because... yeah. Just think, now there's like 24 remixes of this theme song in Mario Maker 2. No, I don't need it. I don't need it at all. The sad thing is it's a good theme, but it's like, it's so triggering because I'm so like just overdosed on it. I'm so just tired of hearing it. Alright, I thought, take it easy. Thanks for coming along on the raid, hanging out for a bit, and playing for a little while. We do Smash random, we do random all night Smash every Thursday night. So if you want to join in the future, you're more than welcome to. I heard they actually put some Mario Land remixes in Mario Maker 2 though. Like that was like something I saw and I was like, that actually makes me happy. That's actually cool. There's actually a hope that they might do something with Mario Land 2 in there. That's pretty cool. Still not gonna buy it. But, you know. At least they listen instead of hearing, hey, what about Mario Land 2? And go, we heard you guys want 3D World. Well, yeah, but if I do stream on, well, I guess last week I decided to do something else, but that was mostly because, like, a lot of people that ordinarily play Smash weren't available last week. I almost wanted to take off tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I just was kind of like... I think that's why I was content to just sit here for an hour and spectate earlier, because I wasn't, like, super into playing tonight. I kind of was, but also wasn't. If that makes a lick of sense. Planning on playing Terraria? No. Why? I have it on PC, but honestly I didn't really care for it that much. I think I played it like once, and I was kind of like, eh. This is a game, I guess. Oh, right, because it just hit Switch, like, today, didn't it? Yeah, I'm not buying it again, though. Bowser Jr. again? You know what you did. Make it fun because you drank while playing. It probably is more fun to play with people. I don't think I did play it with people. I think I played it myself. But I don't remember. I might have played it with somebody. It was so long ago. That game's been out for like 50 years on PC. If I'm gonna dig into my Steam backlog, I'm gonna play something like Stardew Valley. I randomly kind of got the urge to play that the other day. And I was like, I wonder if people would watch me stream that. But no, the Terraria-like game slot is about to be filled by Dragon Quest Builders 2. In 2 weeks, I think? Well... oh, God. Yeah, I think Terraria came out, like, today. Yesterday. Tomorrow. Something. This week. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of didn't care. I didn't even know... I thought it came out on Switch months ago, honestly. That's how little I care. Though I agree entirely with the screw Mario Maker part. I can't wait to, like, not have any raid targets for, like, the next 2 weeks, because everyone's gonna be playing Mario Maker. I already, like, only raid Twain and Flapper, like, all the time, and that's about to get even worse, because we're, like, the only ones not playing Mario Maker. Even last night, half of the people I had live were playing Mario Maker, and I was like... with their 50th farewell to the game in 2 weeks. I'm not getting shit done, but it's Bowser Jr., I don't give a fuck. I'm letting my muscle memory fundamentals take over here, because fuck this character. That was about to be fun. 30 is kind of steep. Yeah, but it's the last final hashtag one more Mario stream before Super Mario Maker 2. We mean it this time. I thought I was like... I think I said this to Twain yesterday. I thought I was imagining that people were like really milking that until you said something about it last night, Flapper. And I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't imagining that. I forget who I mean, I'm not going to call anyone out, of course, but I saw somebody doing a one last Mario Maker stream yesterday, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you've done, like, at least one of these farewell Mario Maker streams already. This bingo is being stubborn. Also, a lot of Olimar tonight. Is this some fucking Nintendo land? Hype. Damn, I didn't think I was gonna kill. Olimar done got nerfed. So did Richter's Recovery. JK, it was always this bad. That missed. Kind of disagree with that. Oh, that sweet spot. That was gorgeous. People were asking about mains earlier. The Belmonts are another one that I'd be interested in mating, honestly. I think they're fun to play. And basically every other character I have been playing a lot of in this game are all zoners, so they're probably my playstyle. Never thought I'd be a zoner kind of guy, but apparently I am. Just have to get over their recovery being garbage. That was a buffered air dodge. Why did I do that? I thought I was closer to the ledge for some reason. Ah. Crap. I wanted that. Nobody's close to dying, so... You know, I kind of hate that. Like, when you reach the last 10 seconds of the match and just everybody just respawned, it's like, so what could we possibly get done then? We might as well just stand around and not do anything. I mean, although... Roy was about to die because his recovery is not super... He got hit at the fuck-ass angle and it was GG. Yeah, Belmonts are fun. I like playing the Belmonts. Was Terraria on 3DS? I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, that is a slight bit rude. You're not wrong, JMT. I haven't played Paladins in fucking weeks. Honestly, I'll probably drop it entirely once Dauntless comes out. That'll probably be my new free-to-play on Switch that I just play a lot of. Hey, you gotta find it. Got a crown.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I saw you playing on that Moji stage once, Twain. I thought they buffed Ken's up B too. I'm not sure if that sounds delicious or disgusting, Taro. Give me another minute to process that. What is this lag? Looks like it cleared up, though. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it cleared up, but that was pretty bad there for a minute. Yeah, like I said, though, it cleared up, so it's not a big deal. We've been pretty fortunate that most of the lag problems we've had on stream have been like that. It's been like one spike in the middle of a match, and that's mostly it. Only like twice have we had to do the witch hunt to try and figure out whose connection is terrible. Which, like I said earlier, I don't like having to do that, so... I've seen other streamers have to deal with that, where somebody's just lagging their ass off, like, just bringing the entire room down. Because they have McDonald's Wi-Fi. Twain knows Twain knows. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine the consistency of what you're talking about. I'm disappointed at the lack of pickles, though. I thought I knew you. One of those. I get you. JMT, were you there when I told Twain about, like, I saw that kid in another Smash stream? And it was like, oddly his internet was fine, but he was still doing that thing where he was, like, threatening to report everybody for being mean to him. And when I told him you can't play a fighting game and then whine about people picking on you, he told me he was gonna report me for being rude. And I was like, this kid, you're lucky I don't mod this stream because you would be gone. Because this is hilarious. It's like, it's just embarrassing. Praise the pickle, but I need sweets sometimes. Yeah, I don't get in the mood for sweets very often myself. We did have a Pac-Man there. Neat. By the way, was anyone waiting to get in? Because we do have an open slot at the moment. Oh, I thought you were just referencing the first time that kid showed up. I didn't know if you heard about the second time. See, the thing is I don't think that kid... I don't, like, because like I said, when I saw him in the other stream, his internet was fine. His internet wasn't causing any problems at all. It was just he was being a brat. It was a different problem entirely. Oh, I'm not in yet. I don't know why I thought it was. For a second, I thought my capture was freaking out again. Yeah, it was his attitude, because it was so funny because he was the one that brought up McDonald's. That was the really funny thing to me. I don't know if Twain, I don't know if you remember it this clearly, but like he was the one that actively brought up, oh, other people in other streams were picking on me and saying I have McDonald's Wi-Fi. He was the one that brought that up, and then his internet was terrible, and we were all like, yo, your internet's like bad, and he was like, stop picking on me for having McDonald's Wi-Fi, and I just wanted to be like, those were your words! Like, we didn't say that, you said that! That's so like, that's like... Can you imagine if in one of these matches, when I'm sitting here going like, wow, I'm so bad, and if somebody said like, hey, you're kind of bad at this game, and I was like, hey, fuck you. I guess it's a little bit different, because, like, it's still kind of disrespectful, but, like, still, you can't do something like that and then whine when people are like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the problem in the other stream entirely was, like, he was playing like a camper, and he was just, like, playing really cheesy, so people were focusing on him and, like, singling him out, and then he started complaining that he was getting targeted and bullied. And then he started threatening to report everybody, and I was like, kid, you are... oh my goodness. I was so close to telling them, like, contacting the streamer afterwards and being like, get rid of this. Just get rid of him. You don't want any part of this. But they took care of it themselves. Like, even they were like, even as a family-friendly streamer, they were like, this is ridiculous. Like, no. A lot of family-friendly streamers will be too lenient about stuff like that, but no, they put their foot down and they were like, stop it. Like, or you're going to get in trouble right now. Yeah, that's the other thing, Blue. I think that happened in Twain's stream. I think he was complaining about getting focused, and then people just started focusing on him because he was whining and being dumb. Yeah, sure, kind of like that. And yeah, Kajito, that's why I don't do stamina. That's why I don't do stock matches. That's why I stick with time. In my experience with stock matches, people tend to just run away and camp and wait for everybody else to whittle each other down, and then they swoop in for the kill. So that's why I won't do stock matches. I've thought about doing time and stock, but I still don't want to give people the opportunity to do it. Yeah, I remember that, Twain. And then he tried to say, like, but that's how you play Ness. It's like, no, that's not how you play Ness. It isn't. That is a part of his kit, but you don't literally use nothing but that attack. He has other attacks. And I think you pointed out, or somebody else did, I've seen this too, I've seen Nesses completely wreck my shit without using PK Fire once. Like, it's not... you don't even have to use it. I really hate that, but the game lets you do it mentality. Like when people just play Bowser and just grab people and jump off the stage, and then you are like, hey, stop doing that, and they're like, but the game lets you do it. It's an intended mechanic. It's completely fair. It's like, just because life lets you be an asshole doesn't mean you have to be an asshole. Asshole. How about that? It's also a thing that life technically lets you do, but... What happened to that Mewtwo? I think we both hit him with, like, fully charged smash attacks, and he just evaporated. Also, why is Game & Watch bad in this game? Mewtwo strikes back. Oh, Game & Watch is stupid. It's okay, that's the only match. That's the only kill I'm gonna get this match, so... I don't know, there was an 8. I kind of lost track of myself there. Well, you deserved that. These bombs are so bad. Why are they a thing? For a second I thought I got another 9 and I was about to laugh. So hard. These bombs are so stupid. Why were they like, let's take Game & Watch's fully functioning forward air completely out of the game and replace it with something that barely works? And this is after they buffed it once. It's so dumb. Alright, Flapper, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I will probably see you later tonight at some point. I was just trying to hammer. Whoa! Should have charged that for a second. Oh, last minute kill. It's enough to tie it? Hot damn. Cool. That was fun. That was probably, like, the best I've ever done with Game & Watch. And it's probably the best I'll ever do with Game & Watch. I'm probably never gonna match that again. But it wasn't even that good. If it wasn't for the number 9, I wouldn't have been a part of that. And I don't count that as skill. Because it's not. It's luck. Oh well. Still better than I've ever done with Game & Watch, so... That sucks, Kaji, though. I've never seen anybody do that. Need to get back into Smash gear for next time. I don't think you were doing that bad, guy. I feel like everyone here is, like, mostly semi-even. What's going on? Did the arena break? The arena broke, didn't it? Isn't there a way to fix this now without leaving? Without rebooting? Like, I think if isn't it everybody get out of the arena and get back in? Won't that fix it? I think. Not arena, the ring. I think. I know we had this happen like a couple weeks ago, and we were actually able to fix it without leaving completely. If we have to do that, then we can. It's not a big deal. Nope, that made it worse. Alright. Let's reboot it. Unfortunate. Whoops. Let me keep... I'm going to jump on spectate again for now to get caught up on chat because I'm far behind. That sucks that you had to freeze in Terraria that quickly. It's always sad when games launch with stuff like that. And yeah, what Taro said is true. Like, it might not be... It might have been a fluke. Yeah, it does that. It does that. It doesn't do that as much as it used to, and the last time I saw it happen, we were able to fix it. But I don't remember how we fixed it. Well, that was all a thing. I think the big problem with time matches, as far as I've seen, is if you get characters that can do like the suicide moves, like Bowser, Ganondorf, Ridley, where they can grab somebody and dive off the stage, that becomes a lot less punishable because they don't have a limited number of lives. They can do that as many times as they want, because as long as they keep getting kills to balance it out, it's not gonna hurt them. That's the only problem I've seen with time matches, but if anybody plays like that anyway and starts cheesing like that, I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, stop, and if they don't stop, then I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. so that's easily fixed. To be safe, if I to be fair, if I did it's raining. To be fair, if I did stock matches and had problems with people camping, I'd do the same thing. I would just say, hey, don't do that. That's alright, Spaghetti. We had to reboot the arena anyway. Man, I kind of want to play Skyward Sword again. I played it last summer, but you know what? I kind of like that game. Not even kinda. Like, I do. I do like that game. Wow, I have 18 people live, and believe it or not, only 7 of them are playing Super Mario Maker 2. I was expecting slim pickings for sure. I mean, we're not anywhere close to rating, so that might change, but... Now, granted, of the people not playing Mario Maker, a lot of them are probably not people I would raid. Which I have to question why I'm subbed to them then, but that's another problem entirely. What's going on? No Blue. Bad. No Wind Waker. Honestly, I would give Wind Waker another chance. Because it's not fucking Mario Maker, and it's not fucking Breath of the Wild. So I'd probably give it another chance. Alright, let me jump back in here. Then you guys can go ahead and go. Did Twain get a main? I wasn't even paying attention to who got what in that match, to be totally honest. I wouldn't mind... Skyward Sword isn't gonna get a Switch port. So they asked them at E3, are you gonna make a Switch port of Skyward Sword? And they were like, you mean the one with all the motion controls? How would that even be possible? So unless they were trolling, I'm pretty sure they're not actually doing that. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker wouldn't surprise me. Porting that over to Switch would be really easy. But I have both of them on Wii U, so I don't care. I wouldn't buy them again. I would maybe buy Twilight Princess again if it actually had something good in it. Like, extra features. I wouldn't buy Wind Waker again, though. Which is funny, because I got Wind Waker for free. So, and I still wouldn't buy it again. And no, Spaghetti, we're not gonna play all night. And no Wind Waker. Wind Waker was not quite good. Honestly, Wind Waker isn't that bad, but like, nobody gives it credit for why it's actually good. Does that make sense? And not only that, but people don't criticize what's bad about it. People think they know what's bad about it, but they actually don't know what's bad about it. Like, everyone just says, oh, the Triforce fetch quest sucks. It's like, that's not the worst part of the game, to be honest. The dungeon design is terrible in that game. Like, completely awful. The best thing about it is that the plot and the character writing is, like, actually really good. Perhaps, like, top tier of Zelda games, maybe. Riley, how's it going? Rosie Girls, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, here anyway. Do we have any bingo on this match? Nope. Did they actually change Little Mac's hair for that skin? Never noticed that before. Can I can't do camera mode here? That sucks. I wanted to zoom in. Pretty sure that's different, though. Alright, guy. Take it easy. I mean, we'll probably be going for like another hour-ish. You're welcome to play more, too. I think we have room, if you'd like to. I don't even know what game that was a feature in, Taro, to be totally honest. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, though, because of, like, this big open area they have. I don't know. Are there still traditional routes in that game? I don't think we know. So that might not even apply to the type of game Sword and Shield is, honestly. No, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just all random. I mean, unless you mean, like, what rule set are we using, in which case it's 3-minute on indefinite stock. Otherwise, just don't do anything cheesy. Like, if you get Bowser, don't just jump off the stage the entire time, anything like that. And if you get somebody you quote-unquote don't know how to play, don't just jump off the stage and, like, forfeit the match, because somebody else could be playing in that amount of time. That explains it, Taro, because I never played Black 2 and White. I did play... I don't remember which one. Black 2, White 2 was one or the other. Not very long, though. I didn't like Black and White, so therefore the second one didn't really interest me that much either. Yeah, it's a friend's arena. Blue dropped my... Not up there. It would be over there somewhere in the chat. Also, that Pokemon Crystal run at GDQ proved why they don't want to give us all Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Because they basically caught a legendary at the first possible moment, and then just... That was the only Pokemon they used for the entire game. They just steamrolled it. It's like, that's why they don't want us to bring in a Mewtwo after the third gym and completely just destroy the game. Yeah, that's not entirely why, but that's probably part of it. And I know from seeing you on other streams that that is you. Do we have any other... These last few characters are taking a while to show up. That does sound really convenient, Tara. Like I said, though, I don't know if we're even going to have, like, traditional routes in Sword and Shield, so... It might not apply. Would be convenient, but yeah. Honestly, from what I've heard, it sounds like Sword and Shield is going to be the closest thing to a Pokemon MMO that we... Not ever going to get, but it sounds like it's getting pretty close. It sounds like it's getting pretty close. Looking for Riolu for an hour. Sloshers suck in Splatoon. What do you, like, as in they're not good weapons, or they're annoying to play against? Clarify. I always liked my Slosher. I never really played it on stream, though, did I? I had to think too much when playing the Slosher. It wasn't a good autopilot weapon for me. It was my choice weapon for ranked, though. The thing is like, sloshers aren't super good at inking. They're kind of better for, like, killing, in my opinion. At least I was better at killing with them than I was with inking with them. I didn't even see any emojis. Wait. Hold on. We had all that pickle spam earlier, and Doc Robot didn't do anything about that, but... That's suspect. I mean, you're still in line, though. You have time to fix it. I don't know why Chatbot dropped the hammer on that. Yeah, we did the pickle thing earlier, and it was like, Chatbot didn't care about that. Huh. I wonder. I wonder. The really weird thing is I didn't see it in my chat. It completely hid it. I'm gonna have to investigate that later, I guess. Mario! Okay, this isn't gonna go super well in my favor then. That's the thing, she only put 3 emotes. It was only 3. I don't know. I forgot that I had emoji protection even on, to be honest. Alright, Funk, thanks for playing for a bit. I don't know if you're also heading out for the night, but take it easy if that's the case. I imagine you probably are. It's probably getting late for you. Yo, I didn't know Luigi had a spike, to be totally honest. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, spiking with Luigi is probably one of the, like, unsafest things you could ever do because of his recovery. That's probably why I assumed he didn't have one. Why did I just walk into that? What's going on here? What even hit me? This is bad. Sitting duck mode. Engage. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going that deep with Luigi. For sure. How am I still alive? Oh, nope. Done. Done. So it was okay with the pickles, but not... I got nothing. Spaghetti, you're such a tryhard. At least do it to other players, too. Like, you're acting like such a stream sniper. Whenever I get anywhere close to the ledge, you're like... It's like you have a radar that tells you, oh, I have to spike the streamer. Can't go anywhere close to the ledge without you being right behind me. See, why didn't you go after Lucina? Because Lucina wasn't the streamer, I guess. Oh, and hey, Volpe, how's it going? I mean, Blue, you're immune because you're a mod. I had 1 kill. I did terrible. I mean, I expected to do terrible, though, so... At least there's that. Honestly, I hate emojis, so I'm tempted to, like, turn it all the way up. There you go. Now it got you. I think it has to do with, like, it tracks emojis oddly. Because I think it... If you put a line of 20 periods, or commas, or colons, semicolons, anything like that, it counts those as emojis. Even if they're not forming an emoji. So I think it only tracks what makes up emojis. Twain, do you want to just switch controllers? I missed? Are you serious? I hate Shulk so much. Also known as Joker's Zero. He was the original Joker, just totally unfair free-for-all character. Except his recovery's ass, so you can kind of get him with that. Oh, I lost track of myself. I hate it when that happens. I thought I was the one that went flying. Pretty classic. Bye, Twain. That was dumb. Well, that was dumb. I let that happen. I didn't realize I was that low on health, high on health, or whatever. It's unfortunate. Maybe? Did I make Twain proud? I think I made Twain proud. I didn't land any of the airs. Like, I didn't land any heel kicks, though, which is shitty. I did have an advantage that match, because I bet Twain was refusing to attack me. Because he's done that. He's done that before. He hit you once and I felt so bad. It's so funny how it flip-flops. I got Ganondorf, and you actually wanted to, like, hurt me personally as a person. I got Zelda, and you were like, no, you're perfect. Don't change a thing. Just complete opposite ends of the spectrum there. Did I? I didn't ban any pickles, I don't think. Only one row of pickles got pixels. We got something there. There's an emote to be made from that. For sure. Note to self. Custom pickle emoji must be pixel art. Yeah, Doc Robot's afraid of you, Blue. That's exactly what it is. And Volpe, you've been thinking about making a channel? You're just not sure what you want to do? Yeah, part of me wants to say, like, just do it. But no, it's important to figure out what you want to do first, so... It's hard to encourage before you actually know what you want to do, you know what I mean? Oh, don't do that, though. Oh, I could just not make stuff instead. Don't do that. Seven of the first 8 streams on your feed are Mario Maker. That's disgusting. That's true, yeah. A lot of them probably have very low view count because there's so many people streaming it. Yeah, I think Flapper said something about making that an emoji. And at first I was like, well, there's already a pickle emoji, but if it's a pixel, yeah, that's something. Well, Volpe, I'm gonna be honest. As far as a YouTube channel goes, I would not recommend getting into it for the sake of making money. I don't think that's, like, the right reason to get started. If you're looking at it as, oh, I can do that instead of getting another job, it's going to take you months, if not longer, of hard work to get it to a point where it starts paying you like a job would. So I would not recommend doing it for that reason. You definitely want to do it as, like, something you're passionate about. A lot of people used to try and say, like, oh, just play Fortnite, and you'll make millions of dollars, and even that wasn't that easy, honestly. Like, same reason we were just talking about with Mario Maker. When everybody was streaming Fortnite, there aren't that many viewers to go around. Like, eventually, that's very high competition. And yeah, you're not wrong on that. That, like... On one hand, find a way to give it a shot without investing money into it first. Because you don't want to invest money into it and then find out that you don't like it. I tell the story all the time that when I started streaming, I was using a Rock Band microphone and emulators, because that was all I had available. But I wanted to find out if I even liked it before I went to the extent of buying a real microphone and a capture device and a better computer and a fancier camera and all that stuff. Like, I didn't want to put all that money into it and then be like, oh, I don't like streaming. I don't like doing this. Turned out that I did like it a lot, but I didn't want to invest that money before I knew that. So I'd recommend to give things a try and see what happens. If you want to try streaming video games, get a shitty microphone and set up OBS to capture just an emulator and just try it and see what happens. See if you enjoy it. That and, like, I'm a pretty firm believer of, like, if you have that mentality of, like, oh, I'll wait until I'm ready, you're always gonna be waiting. So I think you just gotta kinda embrace. That was a hype spike, by the way. It didn't kill. I mean, it did kill Nana, but I thought it was hype. I kind of hate playing against ice climbers. Now, if you want to look into other stuff like art and music, then yeah, that's a little bit trickier. That's like, in some cases, yeah, where do you start for a low amount of money investment? That's not what I wanted to do. Wow, that was a grinder we just put everyone through there. Someone saved my life, and then Twain took it again. Well. Bye. That was dumb. Well, that was dumber. No offense. Oh my goodness, Miami, I am sorry. Did I get that kill at the end? I might have. I think I might have gotten both of those kills on you. I don't know if that's why I won. I didn't catch how many kills Twain had. That was wild. Whew, how do we still not have a Marth? Or a Joker? Cool. Catching up with chat, catching up with chat, catching up with chat. You guys can, I was gonna say, you guys can go ahead. I know a lot of people that got their channels really big by playing Fortnite, and now they can't stand Fortnite as a result. So, yeah, I would not recommend that in any way. I'm okay with name dropping on this one because he admits it all the time. Yort/Yorty, he can't stand I mean, I think he might still play Fortnite, but he will not stream it. He hates streaming it because of, like, the community. The community, like, the streaming community killed it for him. And now he regularly gets people asking, hey, when are you gonna play Fortnite again? Because he grew so much of his community off of Fortnite. I haven't gotten a link yet tonight. I'm cool with this. Also, who sat out so that I couldn't keep up with chat? I was content doing that. That killed me? Get the fuck out. Wasn't that close to death. I guess I am young Link, and he's super light, but still. Well, I just ate that cloud. I was just like, I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take all the damage. Fuck Piranha Plant. didn't kill. I hate DI. If that's even what that was. Oh, I was really low on health. Alright, I was like, why am I not breaking out of that? Shit-ass range. That's cool. See, Spaghetti, you could have survived there. But no, you just had to have that spike. You had to sacrifice your own life to kill somebody that was going to die anyway. Usually I, like, totally respect people for going for being brave and going for spikes, but that's just careless. Oh, I got knocked into that. That was shitty. Yikes, I'm not sure what happened there. That was interesting. Nothing. What did Doc Robot do? Missing. A lot of Fortnite hate. Man, I did shitty. That did really shitty. Caden, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. As I said earlier, yeah, I'm like not gonna really celebrate 900 because of how it like it teeters. Even if I hit 904 tonight, there's a chance tomorrow it could be back down to 899, so I'll be excited once it's like secured. Then I'll be like, oh sweet. What did Doc... Oh yeah, like I said, it counts punctuation as emojis. That's like how it detects. I guess it can't detect like the actual image of emojis, so it looks at the pieces of emojis? I don't know. It's weird. Take it easy, Taro. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, sure, you can get excited. That's cool. My thing isn't even updating to say 900 yet. Wow. Well, Twain's gonna uninstall Smash after this match. At least you're not the Belmont dealing with... Is it crashing? Is Twain willing this to crash? I think he is. I think Twain wanted so desperately to not play this match that he's, like, killing it with his mind. Oh my goodness. Imagine if it was Ganondorf instead of Belmont. Well, so much Animal Crossing it broke the arena. But we're not done yet tonight. Cause yeah, we're not. Whoa, I didn't know that was a thing you could do. But yeah, I'm not ready to be done, so.
Step into the ring.
I should probably take a break again soon here, though, but I can wait. Even though you escaped the match, you're not going to be able to escape that match. Ew. Pit.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is the pits. Ha. Oh my god. That killed me? How many stacks of revenge did you have? You had to have had a bunch, because I was only at 84%, and that just outright killed me. That was disgusting. But it was also kind of awesome. Mostly because you don't see, like, super impressive Incineroar plays very often. Because, Spaghetti, you should have figured out by now that, like, anything that's super popular that I think doesn't deserve to be super popular, I tend to hate it. Pit's, like, just a character. I don't think he's a very interesting character. If anything, he's, like, tremendously naive and kind of unbearable. What? How did that hit me? It's quite the hitbox. I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. I didn't know Incineroar's up recovery, like up special, like dragged you down like that. That was wild. I honestly, with Pit, I probably could have recovered from that, but I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm learning a lot about Incineroar tonight. Hey, that was like my first kill, I think. And I got 2. Super. And I think that was because Twain thought he was already dead. Kind of looked like it. Cool, that was way too high. What am I doing? I didn't get shit done. In before I won. Okay, good. Would have made me sad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it looked very much like you thought the other person that went flying was you. And didn't realize that you had a chance to make it back. Honestly, Fortnite's probably pretty big. If I had to guess. Oh, not even. Oh, right. Because I got second, I guess. Cool. I don't know. I didn't identify. Wait, who were you? I don't know. I tend to not really, like, identify one person as being a problem. Like, I don't get into a match and say, okay, this is the guy I'm just gonna pick on the entire match. I tend to not really do that. Unless I know that they are, like, absolutely gonna be a problem. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were Lucina, but then I thought that Wally was Lucina? I, like, got confused. Oh, hey, we got a Joker. I can't believe, like, so many of these characters that we haven't seen yet. Oh, that's a... We've had a bingo for a while. Nobody pointed out that we hit bingo? Really? We got that bingo probably like an hour ago. And I just didn't notice. I was just looking at the entire card, not one bingo. We hit that center column for a while. I don't think OBS takes up too much space. That is another problem you have, though, Volpe, is, like... It doesn't sound like your computer is, like, super capable. So that's probably going to be a problem for you. In terms of, like, streaming, and maybe even just recording file. Like, OBS doesn't take up much space, but if you're recording things, recordings take up a lot of space. I still can't believe we don't have Waluigi and Shadow in Smash. They're trash picks. I totally believe it. It's like saying we can't believe that Steve isn't in Smash. It's a terrible idea. I totally believe it. I can't believe that we don't have Isaac from Golden Sun in Smash. There's an I can't believe we don't have Toad in Smash. I can't believe we don't have Tails. That's stuff I can't believe. Shadow's just an edgy boy pick, and Waluigi's just a meme. I don't think Crash is super likely. It could maybe happen, but I don't think it's super likely. I kind of can't believe that Gino's not here, but on the other hand, I don't know, Gino's one of those things that I question how popular he actually is. I don't know if he has the popularity that he once did. You were Joker, that's how. Joker's a free win, really. In a free-for-all? Complete free win. My hesitance with Crash is I don't think Nintendo's relationship with Activision is strong enough. I've been starting to think a little bit about like who those last two characters could be, and I'm looking at I'm seeing the writing on the wall here, and a lot of people aren't seeing the writing on the wall, which I think is dumb because a lot of people say things like Waluigi. Another one is like Dixie Kong. A lot of people want to see Dixie Kong. I think Dixie would be a cool pick. It's not going to happen. Read between the lines with the DLC here. All of the DLC characters are going to be third-party characters that Nintendo has good relationships with. That's just how it's going to be. I don't think their relationship with Activision is strong enough. I think the last two characters are going to be Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, or maybe somebody from Dead or Alive, something like that. Something from Team Ninja. They have really good relationship with Team Ninja. So I think that's going to be one of them. I think the other one is going to be Rayman. because they also have very good relationships with Ubisoft. And I don't want to hear any of that bullshit about Rayman being a spirit, because that is complete nonsensical reasoning. Is that the characters I want to see? No, but I think that's what's likely. Shit. I'm almost positive none of the DLC is going to be Nintendo characters. Unless they do a second wave of DLC and make all those Nintendo characters, which I hope they do, honestly. But that's what I'm thinking the two characters are gonna be. But yeah, it's not gonna be anyone that's an assist trophy, for starters. That's not gonna happen. Which hurts me as much as it does everybody else, because that means no Isaac, that means no Zero, that means no Shovel Knight. That all sucks. Like, those would have been cool character picks. But that's the reality of it. They're not gonna take an assist trophy out in this game to make it a DLC. Next Smash? Sure. Maybe. It could happen. They've done that before, but I don't think they're going to completely take an assist trophy out to make it a character. The spirit theory is fucking complete nonsense. It makes no sense at all. Why? Because they just added a Spirit Boards event that's Metroid themed. Samus and Ridley are both in there. I guess Samus and Ridley can't ever be in Smash. It's a shame, isn't it? How many Mario spirits are there? I guess we'll never get Mario in Smash. People don't realize how completely idiotic that spirit thing sounds. It, like, actually hurts that people think that's a sensible theory. Also, I'm really on autopilot here with Mac, but I think it's kind of working out for me. This might suck. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I air dodged, but okie dokie. No, stop thinking about it. Just keep hammering away. That was working out for you. Nah, fuck Waluigi. He's just a meme. He doesn't need the spotlight. Toad needs the spotlight. Toad would be deserving. Yeah, the spirit logic is like the most mind-blowing thing I've ever heard. I can't believe people look at that and are like, that's what we're gonna base what characters are in the game. That doesn't make any sense. Because Toad is way better a character than both Rosalina and Bowser Jr. It's fucked up that both of those characters are in here and Toad isn't. I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it, Wally, honestly. Because, like, there's a difference between this character should be in the game, which is how most people phrase it, or this would be a cool character in the game. Really, if you're talking about who would make a cool character, that conversation can go on all day, really. Because as long as you're getting creative with things, anything can be a character. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it should be a character. Teach me a lesson for wanting Toad in the game? I don't think that makes sense. Toad has a lot of games. Toad has a lot of games. Also, you used to hear people want Captain Toad a lot too, and that's also a stupid one, I think. He would have been a cool assist trophy or something, but I think he needs more games first to have more background. Right now, all he has is like a pickaxe attack. They'd have to make up everything else, which they would inevitably do things that a normal Toad could do anyway. So they might as well just do that. If you can make Rosalina, fucking Rosalina a character. Toad would be so easy. Just give him a bunch of stuff from Mario 2 and 3D World and whichever one of the new Super Mario Brothers games he was in. I don't give a shit because those games suck. Yeah, just make it the Blue Toad from the... Whenever Toad has been playable in recent years, it's always been the blue one. Just make it the Blue Toad. Give him, like, the super jump from Mario 2 as a recovery. Give him Bowser Jr.'s side special and just delete him from the game, and just give him, like, a go-kart that just spins. And he just, I'm the best! Like, that would be incredible. Give him, like, catsuit dash attack thing where he, like, dives. Could do something like that. Something golden mushroom. Actually, you could give him the helicopter suit from New Super Mario Brothers as his recovery. That's what you could do. It's even the Blue Toad in Mario Maker 2, isn't it? Like, they're really, like, committing to that, but not fully committing to it. Knuckles is another one that I think would have made a really cool character. So that's kind of a shame, but... If you have another Sonic character, it has to be Tails. Or maybe Eggman. Maybe, but I feel like he would be dumb. Can you imagine if, like, imagine for a second that Luigi wasn't in the game, and people put Waluigi in before Luigi. That's how fucked up putting Shadow in before another Sonic character is. It doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb. The sad thing is, most people only got behind Shadow because he's an easy option for an Echo Fighter, but realistically, Shadow could be his own character. Like, he could be a very unique character. He doesn't have to be an Echo Fighter. People got carried away with Echo Fighter suggestions, honestly. And one that I hate, and I don't see people say this a lot anymore, at least, I think that meme died. People used to say Waluigi should be an Echo Fighter, and it's like, who the fuck would he echo? That would actually make sense. Like, none of that. No character matches his body type. Who would you echo for Waluigi? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know if I've seen a project. They're not still doing Project M, are they? I'll have to look that up. Everyone kill JFT. Oh, I thought they canned Project M. Like, I thought they stopped working on that a while ago. Or is it, like, not... Are other people picking it up? I'll have to look then. If Pichu can be a character, fucking Toad can be a character. Like, come on. People act like Toad is such a terrible character pick when look at some of the shit we already have in this game. The only reason people think he's a terrible character pick is because they don't have an imagination. I'm mostly just offended that we don't have Toad, but we do have Rosalina, Bowser Jr., and a fucking piranha plant in a pot. That's a fucking character. But our boy Toad is being left out. It's fucking awful. It's disgusting. Yeah, I'm kind of over it with Piranha Plant. I think that was a lazy, dumb idea. Honestly, I would have been okay with that one free character being just an Echo Fighter. Like, just some dumb Echo Fighter. Probably would have complained about that too, but, you know. Volpe, what did you do to your computer? Every time you bring up trying to do something with your computer, it's always like... I don't even want to know. I don't even... I mean, at least none of us were telling you, hey, do this, so... And yeah, it's very fair. They don't have to give us anything. Did they have to give us a game with 75 fucking characters? No. They could have phoned it in like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and made a shitty shit roster and called it a day. Or even Street Fighter V, which they kind of cleaned... They cleaned that game up, I'm pretty sure. But when that game came out, didn't it have like 12 characters or something? How can you look at 75 characters and say this isn't fair? Like, no. Strongly disagree. Also, I'm not paying attention to the bingo card at all. I'm pretty sure. Did I really get Bowser Jr. again? I fucking hate this game. What is 1 o'clock? I don't know. I want to keep going, though. I just don't want to get Bowser Jr. anymore. This is torture. Amy Rose would be a better character than Shadow. Don't at me. At least she'd be unique as fuck. I don't know, do we really want Sonic characters to reach a status of Fire... the same status as Fire Emblem? Where people are just like, oh, good, another fucking hedgehog. I don't. I'd rather those inclusions be special, instead of them just being like, here's another hedgehog. We gave him a teleporting up special because of Chaos Control, I guess. Yikes. Double yikes. Easy, Twain. It's one of those things where... Honestly, I'd probably be okay with Waluigi if they trimmed a lot of the fat from this game. But there's just, like, too much shit. To the point where, like, if they'd put him in instead of something that, like, actually deserves it, it would be insulting. That, and he's a fucking meme. That's what I hate. I can't take anybody seriously when they say they want Waluigi in Smash, because it's the same thing as Ridley for Smash. And now that Ridley's here, nobody gives a fuck, because he was a meme. He wasn't actually a character people wanted. Which is funny, because I actually think he's, like, super fun to play. I thought he was gonna be really stupid, and, like, I actually think he's really fun. So I'm kind of okay with it, but, like, meme characters need to get the fuck out, honestly. Or meme suggestions, that is. Well, that was a lot of interesting at the end of there. I think Twain thought... No, Twain refused to fight Zelda. At first I thought you were Zelda. But no, Twain refuses to fight Zelda. He refuses to hit her. He's so committed. It's amazing. Volpe, what are you doing? Yeah, then don't play Smash anymore. Because they're not gonna do it. Like, there's no hope until the next game. They're not gonna delete... If I guess they could delete an assist trophy and turn it into a character, but it's unprecedented. I'm fairly certain they're not going to. And even then, there's more deserving characters like Isaac and Zero and Shovel Knight. Like, they don't even top the list of deserving assist trophies that could have been characters. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I don't really care who the last two characters are. I pretty much have what I want. As long as it's not something really dumb, I'm pretty much okay with it. Like Minecraft Steve. I heard somebody saying Doom Guy, and I was like, that's a very stupid idea. That would be really stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
People come up with the dumbest ideas. That's something else that frustrates me, because, like, people don't have good ideas very often. I remember, I think it was one of Twain's streams, where somebody randomly was like, what about Chrono from Chrono Trigger? And I was like, fuck yes! Why don't people come up with cool shit like that? They're too busy fucking memeing with Steve and Waluigi. It's like, no. Use your imagination and actually come up with some cool shit that they could put in. Although I'm glad they went with Dragon Quest instead of Chrono Trigger. I think Dragon Quest is, like, more unique, ultimately. At least I can say, oh, Dragon Quest hero has a shield, and he has magic and shit. Chrono probably would not have. He probably would have been a very basic character. Is there a lot of input lag in this match? Am I imagining that? Like, I feel a lot of input lag in this match. Feels super weird. Maybe it's just because I'm a fast character. I don't know. He's dead. I don't even know who that other character is, Volpe. Yeah, at E3 I said that, like, Smash is complete when they added Banjo. Like, I don't really care now. I am still thinking about it in terms of, like, well, what could they do? What makes sense? What wouldn't be a terribly stupid idea? But I don't really have, like, a most wanted anymore. Most of my most wanted characters are, like, they're not gonna happen because they're doing third parties. That's just a thing. They're not, it's not gonna be Nintendo characters. Why did my recovery not work? I pressed up B and Diddy was just like, nah. That's fine. Can you not recover after you use the side special like that? That's garbage. That's really bad. Why is that a thing? How did that hit me? What is going on with this match? Is my controller dying? He was literally stuck moving to the right there. This match is weird. What's going on? I almost feel like I'm looking at the wrong character or something. Well, that just all around sucked. I need to look at my battery life and see if that was what that was. I just suddenly started getting like really bad input lag on that match. Yeah, and that's the unfortunate thing is like people throw, even if people are on the side of the troll suggestions, no one's gonna take you seriously. You weren't here that one night, Twain. Somebody from your stream came in and said they wanted more Fire Emblem characters than Smash, and I was basically like, do you want me to ban you? Even if you're a big fan of Fire Emblem, you don't go around saying something like that without people assuming you're just fucking memeing. And you're just trying to get a reaction. Even as a fan of Fire Emblem, I can think of a bunch of characters that would be super cool in Smash Brothers, but until they trim the fat and get rid of all these fucking Marths, fuck Fire Emblem. No! We're not adding more Fire Emblem characters. If they do, people are gonna fucking riot. And I shouldn't say it was somebody from your stream, because they used to frequent these streams a lot too, so. But it's somebody who also goes to your streams. Let me rephrase that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Good Piranha Plant. The only thing I'll give Waluigi is it's pretty fucking insulting that they put a Piranha Plant in before him. Like that's pretty bad. They must really think very lowly of that character. Like a Piranha Plant. Ashley Smith, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where did my double jump go? Well, I just let that happen, didn't I? Why did I do that? Because who the fuck knows with this character? This character's fucking trash. I admire them for doing wacky ideas, I do, but this character's dumb. This was a case of... This was Nintendo saying, we don't give a shit what you want. We're gonna do whatever we want. And you can't stop us. And you're probably gonna pay us money to do it. That was so much damage it lagged the stream. That was amazing. Not the stream, but the match. Oh, that works. Well, that was a thing. I might pop back out to catch up with chat. Yeah, like I look at Fire Emblem and I'm like, Lyn would be super cool. Hector would be amazing, but does it matter when we have 4 Marths? Dial it back a bit first, then fill the spots with new characters. And unfortunately, even if they add another Fire Emblem character, they're just going to add one from the new game, which is awful. But yeah, see, that's something that I would say is borderline unfair. There should have been a Golden Sun character. I think it's fucked that they didn't do that. I think he would have filled a niche that would have been, like, very interesting. He has Earth Magic, for fuck's sake. I think that would have been really interesting. And yeah, JMT, I agree. Until they put Waluigi in an actual game that isn't a party game of some sort, I don't think he has a place. The only... People like to act like it's possible because they put Daisy in, and Daisy's just like Waluigi. The problem there is that Daisy was easy. I fucking hate stage grab bullshit. I'm still feeling like... There's so much input delay! Is anybody else feeling this? It has to be my controller, right? I'm getting a tremendous amount of input delay. It's really frustrating. It's like I'm playing View in Korea again. So much input delay right now. Please tell me if anybody else is feeling this, because I need to know if it's just me or if it's the game. This is like borderline unplayable to me. I don't know what happened. It's really bad on my end. It's really bad. If I'm having this much trouble with Cloud, that should tell you how bad it is. I find it hard to believe that this was just the online gameplay lag all night, and I only just now noticed it. That seems odd. Like, I'm super dead from that. There's no way I can come back with that sort of input lag. Yeah, but to be fair, Daisy was like... Sure, she was an actual character, but it was from a Game Boy game. It was, like, super obscure. I almost don't know if I count it. I guess Wario started from a Game Boy game, too, but you know what I mean. That wasn't a kill. And that was just outright a lag spike. I can't do anything with this limit. Might as well just unload some free damage into somebody. God, I have to like plan every move like way far ahead. It has to be my controller, right? If it's not affecting anyone else, it has to be my controller. Yeah, Wario has a franchise now, and that's my biggest gripe with Waluigi, is, like, they couldn't even put him in the Wario franchise. That's how much they don't want to do anything with that character. They have such an easy opportunity to put him in a game and give him some actual consistent character development, and they're like, nah. They don't care. They don't want that. It's not a character they're interested in pursuing. Oh yeah, mine's really bad. I want to say it's like a half a second delay. It's really bad delay. Alright, let me scroll back up. Let's see what's going on.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think most of this I probably already addressed. Like, yeah, I see you saying, like, you could say the same thing about Daisy. She serves no purpose. The difference there is that putting Daisy in as an Echo was easy. That was something they could do with little effort. If it were as easy as cloning Wario and making it Waluigi, I'd be like, yeah, just do it. There's no reason not to. But it's not that simple. There aren't any characters that, like, match his body type at all. There's nothing you can do there. They'd have to start from scratch, and they don't determine that character to be worth the time. My big problem with not wanting more sword fighters is I want them to put more characters in that use weapons other than swords. I want more, like, hammer users, and, like, let's get an axe user in here or something. Belmonts are super cool because they use fucking whips. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, I said at one point before, if they put Minecraft Steve in this, I would probably actually stop playing it. Because that would be, like... At that point... Minecraft Steve and Goku are two things that I was like, I would stop playing the game. Like, I would just stop. Because at that point, Smash would become something that I am not interested in. And not all of the Fire Emblem characters are the same, but over half of the Fire Emblem characters are clones of Marth, which is completely idiotic. There's more Marths than there are Links. Just let that soak in. And more Marths than there are Marios. And yeah, I get you could say Mario Land is like not. The problem is Daisy was reintroduced to the world at the exact same time Waluigi was. That's what puts them in the same camp. The literal only difference between those two characters is that adding Daisy was easy. They were able to just clone her, and it was done. And they were like, there we go. There's a high-demand character that we don't actually want to spend a lot of time on. Just like Chrom, just like Dark Samus. It was easy, it bloated the game's roster out, it made people say, hey, there's one more character. It was easy and simple. They could reuse voice clips from previous games, etc. It was easy. They probably set a They probably set an intern up to do it in like a week. I don't think this is the final Smash game. I think this will be the last one for a while, but I don't think it's the last one. I mean, everyone is here is 100% accurate. It's just people ignore the context. First of all, looking at everyone is here and saying Waluigi isn't here, you're lying, is like the dumbest thing ever. That's so stupid. Mickey Mouse isn't here either, so they're fucking lying. That's the same logic. It's so stupid. When they say everyone is here, they mean every fighter that has been in Smash Brothers before is here. That's what they mean. That is the meaning of that saying. Saying, oh, Mickey Mouse and Goku and Shrek aren't here, so they're lying, is completely idiotic. And you don't hear anybody but Waluigi memers saying that. Saying, oh, everyone is here, then where's Waluigi? You don't hear people saying, everyone is here, where's Tails? Everyone is here, where's Isaac? Everyone is here, where's Tails? I think I said that already. Where's Toad? You don't hear anybody saying that. It's just Waluigi, because they're being fucking smart-ass memers. Really. It's not a feasible argument at all. I'm a little mad that killed me. Totally trying to do this while keeping up with chat, because I'm still really far behind. Waluigi's too healthy to be a Wario Echo. Yeah, he's nothing like Wario. He's nothing like Luigi. It wouldn't even work to clone Luigi. Wouldn't work at... You'd have to clone somebody like fucking Captain Falcon or something. Which, for some reason, they don't want to do that anymore. They seem to only want to echo people off of people that make sense. Which I, like, character-wise makes sense. Which is dumb, because I think they should have made an echo of K. Rool and made it King Hippo. I think that would have been fucking awesome. But they don't seem interested in doing that. It's kind of a bummer. That's what I hate about echoes, honestly, is it could have been way more creative, but they took the easy way out in, like, every way. Thank God they didn't make the Dragon Quest characters all echoes. That would have been kind of infuriating. Makes you question, though, why is Richter an echo? Why didn't they just make him a skin, like they did with Dragon Quest? Why did I try to Yoshi that? Why did I think that was gonna work? Whoa. Whoa, again. And alright, Miami, take it easy. I don't know if you're still hanging out in the stream or if you got going all together. We'll probably stop after this match, maybe one more. I think 130 seems like a comfortable place to stop. We're down to 4 of us. The input lag is frustrating, so I'm not, like, super into playing anymore. It doesn't seem as bad in this match, but maybe that's because I'm Bowser and he's already really fucking slow. Didn't do well, though. At all. But apparently, well enough. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Golden Sun is in the same case, in the same position Waluigi's in. They don't want him to be a playable character in the game. They don't want to do that. So, why? I don't know. I don't know what they have against that series. Like I said, he has fucking Earth Magic. I think that would be super cool. I'm gonna let Wally jump in so I can catch up on chat more properly. If I were to boil down the last 2 character slots to characters I want to see, I think Shantae would be up there. I don't think she's super likely. If you believe the spirit bullshit, she's completely unlikely because there's already a Shantae spirit, but that logic is fucking bullshit. So, yeah. See if we can still get a Ridley and finish this bingo up before we end. Oh, you're still watching the stream? I gotcha. We basically have Goku now, thanks to the Dragon Quest characters. That's the closest anyone's ever gonna get. That's one of the reasons why I wanted Chrono Trigger, because it was kind of like... It's the same artist as Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball Z. That's the closest you're gonna get. And yeah, this could possibly be the last one with a roster this large. I think you might be correct on that. I think they've already admitted that. I think they said that. I hope the next Smash is similar to Street Fighter V, where they basically start completely over from scratch and reimagine all of the characters. That's what I want to see them do. I want to see them throw it all out and say, okay, day one, Mario. What moves should Mario have? And just completely reimagine everything. Give him completely new moves, and, like, reimagine him into a modern Mario. Do the same thing with Link. Just redo, like, just start over. Don't worry about, like, if you say you're doing that, you don't have to worry about people being pissed, because, like, you're not gonna have, like, one person that's like, oh, but I really like Ice Climbers, and now I'm pissed that they're not in the game. Because everyone's gone, right? It's the exact opposite. Instead of everyone's here, everyone is gone. I think that would be the right way to do it. Because, yeah, they're never gonna be able to just top this in terms of roster size. From a development standpoint, it's impossible. Unless they just port this over to the next console again, like I mean, it's basically what they did here. They grabbed Smash 4, ported it, and worked from there. They used the same assets and stuff. But they can't do that for forever. Yeah, not many people... They know of Richter, because he's in Symphony of the Night, but not as much as people in Japan know of him, sure.
I live to fight again.
I kinda want to go a little bit longer, but I probably shouldn't. We should probably call it quits. I don't know if I want to drag this out for another half an hour. Who were you in that? Yes, you were Isabel. Of course Twain picked on you. Of course. What did you expect? It's not your fault. But it totally is your fault. Oh my god, so much Mario Maker. Could people at least make unique thumbnails? Why are all these thumbnails the same thumbnail? It's terrible, guys. I have two options, basically. I have two options. Now, I do have two people playing Mario Maker that I would actually find fun to watch play Mario Maker. But I still don't really want to. let's keep going a little while longer. I'm gonna let you guys go though, because I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick. But you guys go ahead. I think we're gonna go a little while longer, just a little bit, just a little bit. Dio, by the way, go check out the Pokemon Crystal run that they just did at Games Done Quick this past week. It's 3.5 hours long, but it is incredible. And I think you will really enjoy it. Basically, the punchline is people donated to name the Pokemon, and basically after like the second gym, or third gym or something, they catch a Raikou, and then they just sweep the game with Raikou. And they had you could donate to determine what the Raikou's name was, and they decided to name him Dio! And then for the entire run, whenever they sent Raikou out, the crowd screamed, Dio! It was absolutely amazing. No, we're not gonna change it up to one-on-one. I think we'll stick with this. It'd be like too much of a hassle to switch, I think. Okay, I saw that. What's this? That's right. Alright, sorry about that. What's going on? Yeah, that's the really stupid thing about Mario Maker to me. There's not going to be any stages yet, so everybody's just going to be playing the story mode, right? And it's going to be like that all weekend. Do you guys remember when Smash added Stage Builder, and for the first week, all of the stages were like cancerous meme trash? That's what Mario Maker's gonna be for the first weekend. All of the stages that people are gonna have available to submit are gonna be garbage. They're not gonna be anything good. But like I said, I do have some people not playing Mario Maker, so I think if I had to guess, a lot of my regulars here seem to dislike Mario Maker just as much as I do. So I'm probably gonna make it a rule that we're not gonna raid anybody playing Mario Maker unless that's like the only option I have, or I think they're just like a really good streamer and they're the ones worth watching. Like I said, I have like 2 people that would stream Mario Maker that I'd probably be like, yeah, let's go watch them because they're entertaining. But I know a lot of people that hang out here share the same mindset of like not being interested in seeing it, so I'm just gonna not. Same thing with Fortnite, really. At that point, it becomes less of a problem about... It's not really, like, me being against it, it's just, like, knowing what people want to watch. Really? You've never played her before? See, I don't even like the song stages. The song stages started being, like, it was impressive at first, but then eventually it was like, okay, we get it. Wally, you are going to get targeted really hard.
2, 1, go!
Just warning. That was interesting. I don't know. All the Mario Maker stages are... It's Kaizo bullshit that, like, only a certain amount of people can even do. It's troll stages designed just to piss you off. Or worse, both at the same time. Or automatic music stages, or obscure puzzle, like, nobody makes, like, actual real stages. They should have just named it Kaizo Maker, really. Yeah, I saw one stage once that was like a speedrun stage where they had to move as quickly as possible to clear the stage, and like them getting through the stage is what caused the music to play. So that was cool because it was like actually playable. It wasn't just sitting there and letting it play itself out. I think being able to look at something like that and, like, organize it in a way that it can play music, that's interesting, but you can literally just do that anywhere. I'd be more impressed if you got, like, actual music software and did it with that. Like if you had, like, an MP3 and said, here's a song I just made, that would be way more, even if it wasn't that good, I'd be way more impressed by that than some Mario Maker music stage. Like, I don't care. That's why there, of all places. What really frustrates me is I wish GDQ was next week instead of this week. Because then at least GDQ's gonna end, and it's just gonna be... Everyone on YouTube's gonna be playing Mario Maker, and there's gonna be, like, nothing to watch. It's gonna be upsetting. They kinda flipped it. Hey, Perfect, how's it going? You're welcome to hop in for a couple matches if you'd like, but we probably aren't gonna be going too much longer. I mean, yeah, it's almost been 6 hours, so not too much longer. Like 20, 15 minutes. I think 5 days after 3 day. For some reason, I skipped 4 and 6 days. I don't remember why I decided to do that. Aside from not wanting too many ranks. A double Ken. Of course, I'm one of the Kens, right? I feel like I could get into playing Ken, just I'd have to sit down and actually play him in a one-on-one, I think. Try and learn how he works. It's kind of funny, because I think Ken is a stupid fucking character. I think... I I do think he's a wasted slot. Because they could have given Capcom another cool character from, like, Monster Hunter or something. But no, they were like, let's put 2 Ryus in and completely cheapen how unique Ryu's concept is. Now it's not unique at all because there's 2 of them. That's unfortunate. Of course you're gonna make it back from that. Fuck Rob. This is a shitty game. That was terrible. Why was I facing that way? It didn't kill. It's because I'm using it too often now. Stale move. How did that hit me? What? I was behind you. How the... What the... I low-key hate this game. Such bullshit. I'm surprised I survived that. I don't think I got any kills.
I did it!
I am almost positive Fortnite is not going to get representation. That's not even something I'm, like, concerned about, honestly. Goku's more likely than Fortnite. Not really. Technically, it's not, but... But yeah, remember there were leaks before E3 saying Sora was gonna be in Smash? Like, he was gonna be the big E3 reveal was gonna be Sora? Yeah, look how true that turned out to be. By the way, I think Sora is 0% likely. Because I'm pretty sure Disney joint owns that character, therefore they would have to agree to it, and I don't think they would, because there's nothing in it for them. I don't think they would agree to putting that character in Smash unless they had something to gain from it, and they don't. Could happen. I wouldn't complain if it did, I just think it's hilariously not likely. Also, I don't think we're gonna get a Sony exclusive character. I was looking at the wrong Daisy. Fantastic. Like, we're not gonna get Kratos or something. Because there was that, Famitsu article from Sakurai, and he was talking about, like, what the process was for putting Dragon Quest and Banjo in. He basically said, like, characters from competitors don't make any sense. The only reason Banjo worked is because if he wasn't a competitor, he would have been in already. I don't think any of Sony's characters, like, make that much sense. Yeah, but Persona is not a PS4 exclusive. Street Fighter V is a PS4 exclusive, too. So is Final Fantasy VII, until now, but at the time, it was a PS4 exclusive. But Final Fantasy was not a PS4 exclusive. Street Fighter was not a a PS4 exclusive. It's tricky how they work things. Well, that sucked. Excuse me? The camera messed me up, if you can believe that. Oh, would you die? I let that happen. Whatever. Priority in this game is so fucked sometimes. Good defense. JMT, get him. Well, it worked. It's not what I had in mind, but it worked. Bit terrible. Yeah, why does random in this game, when you get double characters, it always picks the same skin, like 9 times out of 10. It's kind of dumb. I don't understand why that works. Random in this game is weird. I see what you mean, Dio. The, like, just like with, just like with all the other characters we were just talking about, like Minecraft Steve, that's a terrible idea. The very idea that people even suggest it makes me furious. I can't remember if it was one of Twain's streams or one of View's streams, where some, like, rando said something about Minecraft Steve and Smash, and I almost banned them. Just because that's how disgusted I get when people say that. When people are like, Minecraft Steve should have been in Smash. Like, I'm often tempted to ban people just for saying that. Even if it's just, like, an opinion, it's a stupid-ass opinion. So... Of course I didn't, because that would be wrong. But I get it. I get what you're saying about, like, it being infuriating that people are even talking about the possibility. Because again, it's like I said earlier, why can't people talk about, like, actual cool ideas? They have to talk about, like, dumb shit like that. Because I said how, like, I think Ryu from Ninja Gaiden is, like, I think he's gonna be one of the 2 characters. That's a pretty cool character pick, I think. I don't know anything about it, but I think that works. It makes sense. I think that's something to be excited about. Nobody is talking about that, though. They're just like, Steve, Waluigi. I haven't even heard people say Goku in a while, thank God. Goku's another one where whenever somebody says it, I'm like, you're trolling, right? That killed me? Get the fuck out. See, I know you're trolling, Volpe. And trolling is dangerous, especially when you're gonna be in like a regular on a channel. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not saying directly at you, Volpe. I'm just talking to everybody in general. If you troll too much, when you're actually serious, no one's gonna fucking believe you. Nobody's gonna think that you're even intending on making real, actual conversation if you just meme constantly. If that's like all you do, people are going to assume that's always what you're doing. Oh, if that would have been like an awesome slingshot. Shot. You know what? Where's this apple come from? What the hell? Was that really random to anybody else? Who drops apples? Like, an apple you can actually pick up and eat. Aside from Game & Watch, who was not in this match. Does Villager do that? I'm so confused. Also, I won. That was pretty cool. There's 2 Roys in the game, too. So I don't think that changes anything. Isn't there another duplicate somewhere? Or, like, kinda close? I don't think that can happen in the stage, because we don't have, like, gimmicks turned on. Alright, Rosie, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and playing for a bit. We got double. I hate Shulk. This is. I'm not listening to this match. It's gonna make me mad. I don't think Mortal Kombat's gonna happen. Could they take out the gore? Yeah, but what's the point then? That's all Mortal Kombat is. I think that's pretty low on the likely on the list of likeliness, I think. I think Wispy does, but not when you have hazards turned off. That was like, we're on battlefields. So it shouldn't do anything like that. Even then, those are like big apples on that stage. I will admit, like, part of me doesn't want to see them do another round of DLC, because I kind of want people to stop. I don't really find talking about who they could and won't put in to be, like, fun anymore. I could do it with, like, a more controlled audience. I can't do it with just anybody, because trolls piss me off. Like, if I would have asked Twain to get on voice, for example, I could have sat here and talked with him about, like, who would be a cool character, who wouldn't be a cool character, what's likely, what's not likely. I could do that, but to be blunt, I can't just do it with, like, an open forum. It's so difficult for me. Like, no matter who says it, even if you are a super regular member of the stream, if like, JMT has more hours than anyone. If JMT shows up one day and says Naruto for Smash, I'm probably gonna tell him to shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter that he's been here a lot. I'm still gonna be like, shut up, no. Stop. He'd never do that, but you get the idea. Yeah, like, they could take the gore out and put in a Mortal Kombat character, but what would the point be? It would be so hollow, and, like, there'd be no personality to it. It would be pointless. It would be pointless. They'd only be doing it for the sake of being, like, the greatest crossover ever, and fuck that. If you want to add another fighting game character, add someone from Soul Calibur or something. Relationship with Namco's good. You could do that. You could easily secure one of those characters. Fuck Tekken. Like, a Soul Calibur character would actually be kind of cool. Maybe. Kind of depends on who. Alright, I think this is going to be our last match. I think this is going to be our last match. Do we got a Ridley to finish the bingo? Nope. Meta Knight. Okay. Yeah, Tekken characters are fucking boring, honestly. Especially, like, the main Tekken characters. That would be really dumb. I just can't move. I think after Ryu, everybody was just like, let's just think of fighting game characters and just be like, yeah, let's just put that character in. Got so dumb. Like, now part of it, I'll admit, is we don't know what Nintendo's, or more accurately, Sakurai's requirements for a character are. We don't know what he looks for. Like, when he's looking at characters, what makes him go, that would be a cool character? We don't know how his mind works. So it's hard to, like, emulate that, but a lot of people don't even try to look at reason. They just, whatever the fuck they want. They're just like, let's just do this, and this, and this, and why not? Twain had somebody doing that last night, and, like, he was 100% trolling, like, I knew he was, but he was just, like, whatever came into his head. He was like, this character for Smash. And it's like, a lot of people actually do that. That's the frustrating thing. That's why trolling it is, like, barely even funny, because there are people who actually do that. Like, oh, we're talking about Stardew Valley now? Stardew Valleyer for Smash. Oh, we're talking about Katana Zero? Like, the dragon for Smash. Talking about Hollow Knight for Smash. Like, it's not funny! It's not funny, it's not engaging conversation, it's just aggravating. It's just annoying, because you're not actually thinking like a game developer. I guess the problem there is I can think like a game developer, and a lot of people can't. Honestly, it's, like, semi-difficult to do. That's cool as shit. I'm only mad that I missed Bowser Jr. But I don't know, I look for more fulfilling conversation than that. And even if there's a meme character that you think would be cool, all you have to do is say, this is why I think this character would be cool. This is why I think Steve would be a cool character. Here's what his moveset could do. Here's a gimmick he could do that nobody else would be able to do. Same with Waluigi. All you have to do is be like, here's why I think he deserves it. Here's what I think he could bring to the game that other characters don't bring to the game. Nobody does that, though. It's just Waluigi for Smash, Steve for Smash, Shrek for Smash, Mickey Mouse for Smash, John Cena for Smash. It's not engaging conversation. It just frustrates people. Oh, you were behind me. Bing! That was satisfying. That was a very awkward sudden death, wasn't it? I feel like neither of us were ready for that. Alright, yeah, let's call it quits. It's 6 hours. I'm tired. My voice is tired. It's getting hot in here. So yeah, I think that's that. But it was a good night. It was a good night. We had a good night full of a lot of cool, good matches. Some pretty good conversation. I want to check out my records super quick. And then I will find a raid target. Fuck, not milestones. There's no way John Cena would get in before Stone Cold. It just would never happen. Just, Being totally real here. It would have to be. Wow. I do not play Peach very often. I'd like to see them make another custom Robo game, honestly. I don't think they need to put Advance War in. I don't think that's something that needs to happen. Juan Cena? I don't think I know who that is. Is that the guy from Guacamelee? His name's Juan, isn't it? Oh, why does Bayo lose clothing the more she fights? Because that's a thing in her game. Like, her clothing is actually made up of her hair. So whenever she, like, uses her hair to, like, create attacks, it has to, like, draw away from there. You know, did you see Avengers... It wasn't even an Endgame. Did you see Infinity War? You know how Iron Man's armor works with a nanotech, and he kind of has to, like, draw parts of them from one part of his armor to, like, fuel the other parts of his armor? It's the same kind of thing. Like, that's the basic concept they have going on there. They just toned it down a lot in this. Oh, did he do that once? I didn't know that. You got me on that one. Yeah, Riley, Pokemon's another one. Like, whenever anybody says they want a Pokemon in Smash, most people are going to tell them to shut the fuck up because they're going to assume it's trolling. But realistically, if they were to cut the fat on Pokemon characters, there's a lot of cool Pokemon they could put in there. Wow, Ridley is 4th for me? That's wild. DK pulled up into 10th thanks to tonight, as well as Little Mac. Pichu is 13th. That's wild. Anyway. Honestly, you know what I'd like for them to do? Instead of, like... I'd like to see them make Smash games that are, like, specialized. I think that would be pretty cool. Just make a Smash Brothers that's all Pokemon characters. Or, like, all Zelda characters, or something like that. I think that would be pretty neat. And then you could do whatever the fuck you want. You wouldn't have to worry about if a character is, like, popular enough, or deserves it. They could just throw anything they fucking wanted in there. I mean, Pokken is basically that, but you get what I mean. Like, I think that would be a cool thing to do. Specifically, like, they could definitely do, like, a Fire Emblem or Zelda, or even a Mario game. And just make it... I don't know what the fuck they call it. Super Smash... Bros, that doesn't work. You get what I'm saying. I think that would be the time and the place to do it. Stuff like that would just going insane. Unfortunately, they would probably really bloat down with clones if they did that. They'd probably feel like they could get away with it at that point. Alright, so I have somebody playing Super Mario Maker 2. But I also have somebody playing Super Mario Maker 2. But then I have this other one that's playing Super Mario Maker 2. That's kind of... You don't see people streaming that very often. Or... I also have somebody playing Super Mario Maker 2. And I mean, this one is playing Super Mario Maker 2? That's obscure. Who the fuck even knows what that game is? Is this funny? Is this doing anything for you guys? Because I think it's funny. Yeah, do you guys want to see Mario Maker 2 or Mario Maker 2? Or Mario Maker 2? Realistically speaking, I have somebody playing Persona 5. And then whatever the hell Flapper's playing. Alundra? I'm not sure what that game is. But, you know, the name of his stream is Mario Maker 2 Flap That. I want an actual game, so you kind of want to go with that option too, don't you? I did just say Persona 5. Yeah, I have somebody playing Persona 5. Yeah, I think we'll head over and see how Flapper's doing. He doesn't have very many people watching, so I like that option. The guy playing Persona has quite a few people watching. I actually am not subscribed to Dragon Gaming. Just never found myself over in that neck of the woods. So I don't know. Alright, we have what? 27 likes? Let's do drop pixels for the end of the stream. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I have too many windows open. It's fucking hot in here and uncomfortable. I'm hoping that Games Done Quick is playing something cool after this and doesn't have you-know-who commentating. Twain knows what I'm talking about. I'm just happy I'm going to be able to catch the Mega Man block tomorrow. On that note, tomorrow we're going to get back to Hollow Knight. I might start a little bit late because of the fact that I want to catch the Mega Man block. They're playing, like... Back me up, Twain. I don't know what all they're playing. They're playing that one Mega Man 4 ROM hack, which I don't know if I really want to see that. I think they're playing Mega Man 3 and Mega Man 2? Maybe? And then they're doing Mega Man 11, which is super cool. I definitely want to see that, because Mega Man 11 is no out of bounds too, which is really fucking cool. The only speedrun I've seen of 11 has been out of bounds. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So I might wait until all of that is over and stream afterwards. Oh, that's right, they're doing Galaxy 2 tonight. Cool. I might watch that. Oh, it's an 11 race too? That's gonna be neat. I'm looking forward to that. I also have to go check to see if the Banjo-Kazooie race was any good and watch that. No, not the nervous guy. If being a streamer with 8 out of 10 energy is, like, good, and 9 is better, and 10 is better still, but 11 is, like, pushing your luck, this particular host had his excitement level dialed up to, like, 23? Way too damn high. To be fair, he is better at hosting than he is at running, because he has to stay on script. When he's doing an actual speed run, it is, like, it's infuriating to watch. I can't stand watching him do speedruns. As a host, he's a little bit better because he kind of has to stay on script. He can't, like, improv as much, so it's better. Especially if the Banjo-Kazooie run probably has really good commentary, so he probably doesn't get a chance to talk at all. So, yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, anyway, let's go see how Flapper's doing. Like I said, he's playing Alundra. It's a PlayStation 1 game. I don't even know what type of game this is. Looks like an RPG. It might be like Zelda-like. I'm not sure. Let's go check it out. Yeah, the Crystal run's really good. The Resident Evil 2 run was really good too. I think you said you watched that already. Yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out and for playing. And we really didn't have any problems tonight, so that was pretty cool. Thank you to Edo Kotoba for the raid. I need to check out his channel after this. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for Hollow Knight, not Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a shots fired thing with my stream title like Flapper did, but yeah, I'll be back here with more Hollow Knight, so take it easy. If I don't see you, enjoy your weekends, whether they be filled with Mario Maker or not, I guess. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend other than tomorrow, so just stay tuned, I guess. End screen.